Good morning. How we doing, chat? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Quiet Paws. Hello, Electabuzz, apparently, as well. How we doing? Happy Friday. Oh my god. Where is this week gone? Ah. Right, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Well, good, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. Could have slept more. But that's just life at the moment. Except for my one day off. I can't sleep in that day for some reason. Oh yeah, I've got my mango. Got plenty of these, don't you worry. That is my immediate kick to the day. Down the drain, almost the weekend. Have you got any days off on the weekend? Obviously, usually your schedule's just floating. You'll have a random day off in the week or whenever. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How you doing, mate? He hath arrived. Voodoo, what is this speaker? Yeah, no. Something I'm able to do on days I'm working. But I have to not allow myself to. But cannot do on my day off. Hello, Goxy. How you doing? You've got this weekend off. Nice. Blum. 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 Hell yeah. You're getting tired. We were just talking about sleep. I must have beckoned you. Right, before I buy that recipe. But I can't. Just manifest it. Ah, you need to reset your sleep schedule. You've got a long day ahead of you then. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. What are we up to today then? Hey everyone. Hoba. Dracus with the 125 stream streak. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. The weather today here, by the way. Yesterday it felt like summer. Today, back to winter. It's silly. Can't make heads or tails of it. So we'll see how the day is. But yeah, what are you up to? What are you guys doing? Sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. El Chefo. The sun helps, but the wind is muy dura. That sounds about right. Hello, sir. Yeah, we've got 4 at the moment. So we've got Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Leafeon. The other 4 are a bit grindy. I had to plant 12 different species of flowers to get Vaporeon. Build 10 more structures to get Flareon. Provide, 38... whatever contributes 38 more electricity to get Jolteon. And set up 5 freaking lifts to get Glaceon between the islands. One thing we got though, which is quite cool. I don't know if he's home. He's not home currently. I think you can tell from the sprite. Hopefully we find another one today. In fact, I'm gonna go hand in this salad. What the fuck? So basically, you can go and visit Dream Islands once per day and gather like a specific resource. A specific plush represents a specific island that has specific resources. But some actually spawn the legendary beasts. They're very, very rare. And yeah, I was just digging for iron and I found freaking Entei just in a cave. Brought him home with me. We'll see if we're lucky we get another one today. It's obviously complete RNG, so. Here's your crouton salad. So spicy food with him helps improve the chance of rare things spawning, so. We'll see if it makes a difference. Right, before we do anything, like we got a lot to do today. I want to try fill out the Pokedex as much as possible. With the habitats we've already discovered, and maybe discover some new habitats as well. So yeah, we're gonna fill that out as best we can, while also doing a bit of building. While sounding like that as well. Yep, all together. But one thing I like to do every day is check the water. Recipes galore. And I don't waste no time. We just fly and float. There's one. But yeah, what about you guys? What are you doing today? It doesn't feel like a Friday. I don't know what Friday's supposed to feel like, but... No recipes yet. Sounds like me in the morning. God, you need a priest. Vertical stripe print recipe, okay. I don't know how many recipes there are in total. I would like to get them all. Wow! Making sure this fence is in the correct spot. Wait, what are you doing? Chilies as well. We need that water. Or chili sauce. Chili sauce again. Hello, right. Good morning. How you doing? Excuse me. I'm away. Fucking move. Right, that's pretty much it for here. We'll go check the beach, though. Hay fever's kicking your ass, is it? Right. To the next. I'll do the rounds, and then we'll start actually doing some development. Some building. Pokemon enticing. I'll get in my van. I was muted most of what raid because of sneezing and sniffling. To be fair, it was a pretty quiet night anyway. I got the vibe that everyone was quite tired yesterday. For someone who loves fire types, you being weak to grass types is an advantage I'll make use of. So that's why it was a little more chill than usual. Hello, Rin. How are you feeling, by the way? I heard you weren't feeling well. Feeling much better, yeah? Good. Oh, Goxy. Warlock messing with so many of us? What do you mean messing with? What do you do? He was with us. Yeah, but no. The people forgetting. It took Patet 3 bosses in to realize he was there. Warlock had even spoken by that point. Just Patet. All I needed was a good sleep and to start the day with delicious coffee and some breakfast. Hell yeah. They even spoke to each other, they did. That's a lie. It keeps, every time I come here, it tells me the environment level's increased. And then on Dragons, I said that Lucas was far away because I thought he was dead, but it was a warlock. Who is this mage and why is it not Lucas? Being up at 5 AM isn't great for the sleep cycle. But you could push it to normal hours. You and Goxie have the same assignment today then. Warlock dying on bosses? Can't be. I think you died just as much, to be honest, mate. Good morning, Loki. How you doing? That bird's got hands, bro. I wanna know. I wanna know what that bird's problem is. I did good. I'm tired but good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Same, to be honest. I'm okay, but I could have easily laid in. Slept some more. I'm glad you didn't kill the bird. Thanks. We almost did, actually. We're going very close. It's doing 900k hits with meta. Yeah, I don't know then. Why was it enraging so much? I did see that gaze also did drop. It's very rare we get good loot drops in raid. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest on that boss then. Every other boss, you seem fine. And then on that boss, it's just like you and Swift could die at any second. Without a moment's notice. And us healers, we do have to move away from you at times to do the soaks and the balls. And then we come back and you're dead. Don't really know what to suggest, to be honest. Sounds like a skill issue to me. It's darn tanks. How do we find them?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe there's a numbers bug or something going on. I thought they were improving the scaling to smaller size groups. Which I did feel on that boss. You know the soak when the bird leaps at you? That did considerably less damage, which is what they promised. a tank dies during a soak, it enrages. If no one soaks, enrage. If wrong color soaks, enrage. Enrage. What? Me and Swift will get it down. Soak it together, hold hands. That's an enrage. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna be honest. I think DH sucks for raid tanking. How comes? I just want to turn into a ball and sleep. We need everyone to re-roll to classes with immunities. Yeah, apparently. Surely it doesn't matter though, because isn't monk... Oh, shit. Okay. Isn't monk like one of the best tanks, and Swift's still dying, so... Apology accepted, Hippo, mate. How you doing, mate? Did I... not check these? It shouldn't have to be a case of you now need to swap class to get this boss down. It's heroic after all, not mythic. Beep. So give me chili sauce. Oh, hello. Is it too early for it's up to you. If you want to jive to that, you go on ahead. Right. I didn't see any more ripples, to be honest. I think that part of our day is done. Is that a stock? Can't believe it. Every class should be able to manage all bosses. Yeah. I wouldn't change your tank if that's what you were thinking of doing. I check the ripples here. Yeah, man. I'm contemplating. Wait. Be held hostage here, chat. Stay. Hello, Flo. Good morning. My 120 stream streak, I can't share it. Why not? Oh god, yeah, you put a steak. I didn't even see that. Some old ass steak. I'll go back to bed. Are you at work? Have you left for work? Do you even have that option? Do. Right. I think it's time. It is time. I'm at work, but I'm all alone in a school. Interesting. Just sit out at a desk and pretend it's history class. Specifically history class, eh? Right. We are on 246 Pokemon. Let's start going through them. I'm in a server room that is lovely, nice and warm. That'll actually send you off to Snoozy Town. Right, so we got these. Trying to find where there's gaps. Do. Okay, one big gap. It's not the one on my face. But you. Okay, I'll come back to you. Gap in your mustache, mate. I need to get the other Gastrodon. We have that set up. I've gotta see if it spawns. Golduck. So I need to make another hot spring shower, do I? Yeah, Tangler is what I've not seen yet. And Tangrowth. Basically, all of the special Pokemon have the original variants in the game as well. Regular Pikachu. There's a Professor Tangrowth and a Tangrowth. There's Moslax, there's normal Snorlax. Yeah. So we need Tangler and Tangrowth. Chansey! I can make this. What is it? Just a bed, a chest, and a first aid kit. And then, of course, Blissey after that. Yeah, Snorlax is... I've not seen a nap time bed. Always talk of napping in stream. Can you summon this bed for me? Oh, we don't have Ampharos. Okay. We don't have Empoleon, though I know where it spawns and it's just a bugger. Pormot is cafe space. Okay, we can make that. Sure. Wigglytuff. Got no clue. Raboot. Okay, you have one that's hidden to me. One is the locker room. We have Toxel, but we have neither Toxtricity. So those are two. We have Gimmighoul, but not Goldengo. We have Poliwhirl, Wrath, and Toad, but no Wag. No Kadabra. No Mr. Mime. I don't really want that, though. No Porygon Z. No Curlier. No Gallade. No Duskull, Dusklops, and Noir. No Metagross. No Greninja. No Florigato or Meowscarada. No Tinkertuff. And then the fossils. And the evolutions. And the legendaries. Okay. Right, where do we begin then? To be honest. That's quite a lot to take in. No Wag, no. Do you have Pikachu? I do. You get it as part of the story. It's part of the story. Oh! Lots of mons. I'm thinking the what summons a hot spring again? Is it the chili sauce? Was it Rosary Tea? Zay, thank you for the 115 stream streak. I appreciate it, mate. I think, I could be wrong. Fresh water's just water. Soda pop, I think, is seawater. Moo Moo Milk Coffee is swamp water. Roserade Hot Spring, chili sauce lava. I want to say. I'm just guessing. Do. But yeah, my plan is I'd like to have all the Pokemon, or almost all the Pokemon, before we actually start properly like redeveloping every area, because I want to organize where things go. And in my head, complete families have to be together. For instance, I've got Pikachu and Raichu here. Pichu's in one area, and Pikachu's in another area. I'd want them all together. Living in the same house. Fuck it. I did, yeah. Lumio's Tower. Very crazy. Hello, Josh. How you doing today, mate? Right, I think we have everything we need. I feel myself getting a little sick. Hopefully that doesn't end up being the case. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain. Do you have hay fever as well? Because I know a lot of people are suffering with that at the moment. Hey, you got KSM! Hell yeah. That was on the Mistweaver, yeah? Do, do, do. Shafted myself a bit by making 2 agi weapons from switching to Mistweaver, but we make it work? Interesting. Oh, initially it was going to be Brew / Windwalker, was it? Alright, let's go. Someone made a share prison complex. I think I've seen that as well. I know the one you're referring to. Quiet pause like, I love this. Prison complexes are the best. Is this the right water? Yeah, it is. Have I got to be like right on the edge with this? I think I do. Do you need a stool as well? Maybe. Let's have a look at the Oh, I could just do it by Pokemon, because we know he exists. Do, 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 do. Yes, you are 100% correct. Seat any. What do you want, Big Bird? Hide and seek? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got things to do. I had to farm a chest and some crests. Looking for pushing for 3k. Nice. I haven't started doing that yet. Everyone's just getting their vaults filled and getting gear. Let's go with this one. It's new. That is indeed the OGs. Normal Pikachu is right there. They don't live together yet, but they probably will. I wonder if I could just put this... No, it has to be in a specific angle. What if... Boop, 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 boop. The plan is to get them living together. There we go. Pichu is also in another area. Currently. Mimikyu is literally over here. What do you reckon is quicker? Tier 11 Delves? Or 4 level 8 Mythic Plus for Hero Crest Farm? Suppose it depends on the groups you find. Isn't Hero Crest capped? Are they? Right. So, we know Golduck will spawn there. Who's next? Chansey. My baby. Yeah, I could have them all together. At some stage. Bed, chest, first aid. Okay. Do, 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 do. Is Hippopotas in the game? I don't think so, no. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, the dungeon route would probably be quicker, but it depends on the group you get. Whereas if you do the delve route, it's maybe not as quick, but it's guaranteed smooth sailing for the most part. I didn't know it was capped though. I didn't think it was. The mythic crest at the end of 11s are. What was the last thing? First aid kit, wasn't it? My life is officially ruined. Well, the slowpoke line are in this, so that's the best you're getting, mate. Hello, Free. How you doing? We kind of, again, I'm kind of just putting habitats everywhere, but we need to space things out eventually. It's going all right. It's almost a level 7 environment level. It'll probably shoot up when we get more Pokemon here as well. You never have to apologize for that, Fruity, mate. I'm live all day for that reason. People can pop in whenever they need to, or want to, or can do. To be fair, Munchlax has his own bed. Right, as Golduck and Chansey sorted. Snorlax has 2 habitats, but we've only discovered this one. There might be a time where I have to look some stuff up. For now, I'll go for the Silhouettos. 2 seats, 2 counters, a menu board, a mug, and a potted plant. If I can't make a menu board, we will literally just go find one. I think only Palday and Wooper's in this. Menu board. There we go. But do you have the Pokemon? Do you have to keep the same habitat for them to stay? No? What's kind of cool is like certain habitats can spawn like 6 different Pokemon. So let's say you build some grass, right? And you spawn a Pidgey. You can leave Pidgey in the grass and make them more comfortable by giving them what they want, like decoration, relaxation, all that stuff. Or you can literally build another environment or a house, take Pidgey to the house and go, do you want to move in here? And they're like, fantastic, thank you. And what that does is the habitat Pidgey spawned in now gets freed up, which allows Charizard to possibly pop up, but it's in my ass. It's in my ass. So habitats are literally just for spawning them. You can choose to leave them there, or you can move them into somewhere else. An example was this, if you remember, was really shitty poo water. We had the fishing rod. And this is how I got Grimer and eventually Muck. But it looked so awful that I moved Grimer temporarily into here and Muck into here. So once both had spawned in and I moved them into their own accommodation, I just got rid of their habitat completely. Can you get rid of the ones that spawn that are ugly? Do you mean the habitat or the Pokemon? He's gooning. You can't get rid of Pokemon if that's what you're implying. You can get rid of the habitats, yeah. Again, you just gotta, like, make sure everything's accommodated. These are kits, by the way. These are the kits that you pick up and can make, but you don't have to use them. All you need is 4 walls and a door. If I made 4 walls, plopped a door in, that's considered a home. So it's a bit like Planet Zoo and Jurassic in that sense. You can choose to use the prefabs, or you can build your own. This game is the exact same. Build prefab houses, or make your own houses. Hi. You're a good egg, right? I'm pretty confident in my ability to judge someone's character based off their vibes. Let's be friends. To be fair, Quiet, if a Pokemon's appearance does insult you that heavily, there are 5 areas in this game. You can organize things how you want. So let's say... A good example is like the Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander lines only spawn in the first zone of the game. However, if I wanted them here, I literally just go to them, go follow me, take them here, and go, now you live here. Move them into a house. No matter what Pokemon spawns in, no matter what zone they spawn in, you can move them and organize them. So you could literally gather up all the Pokemon you deem ugly and then send them to one zone. You could have an ugly island. Bit mean, but... pretty iffy. You want food? Okay. Oh, that was a Pokemon we missed. We have Grubbin and Vikavolt. We don't have Charjabug yet. You reminded me. Also, habitats, I've realized, don't have to be 4, like, big, chunky walls. I think things like fences can work too. I think. So you could make like a flower garden habitat, like big open space, and move all your grass types in. You could make like a forested fenced off area, have all your bug types living there. I think. You don't have to have Pokemon living in human houses. You can build them like environments you'd expect to see them in game. Typhlosion? Yeah, he's here. Right, Golduck hasn't spawned. Right, where were we? One potted plant, 2 counters, a mug and 2 seats. Do. Bop, bop, ba bop. Yeah, no, you can kind of do whatever you want with this game, which is quite cool. Mug. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I'm more focused on just getting all the Pokemon first. And then I can make areas designed for how I separate them. Bear in mind though, you do want to try still have Pokemon. You don't have to. Obviously, every Pokemon has a different speciality. You've got ones that build, ones that water, ones that grow, ones that process ore into ingots and stuff, right? So if you move all your grass types to one zone and all your fire types to another zone, you're lacking that speciality in each other's zones. But that's not an issue really, because you could just go grab them and bring them over. You could fast travel to your house in the other zone and they fast travel with you. So yeah, you can kind of do it like make sure there's at least one of every speciality in every zone. Or like just organize it how you want, basically. There's no right or wrong answer. Let's put them all in the box and leave them. Forget about them. That's what I would do. Where are counters? I swear I could make counters. I don't even know if I can make potted plants. I've already got these two. I don't know if they count. Maybe they do. Am I blind to the counters? Surely they'd be up by tables, right? No worries, right, mate. This assumes I have the recipe. I might not. I swear I had the counter recipe. Oh, this is one of those I have to buy still. Because I'm not seeing it. Then again, I could just be missing it as well. As in my eyes not working like they used to before. Boo-doo-doo. The Chansey is cute, it can stay. I'm gonna make Quiet Paws my warden. Who stays and who goes. I thought I had it. It seems I don't. I think it could be any table. Am I actually blind? Was counter there? No, it's here. I was not blind. I had not purchased it yet. There we go. Do 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 do. What's up, Pikachu? No, I'm not playing your games. I got things to do. Do do. And then 2 chairs, right? Am I missing something? The plant. The claw. I think I've got a plant elsewhere, though. Let's go find it. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, people have been making crazy things on this game. The Animal Crossing people, especially. And I look at that and I'm like, we haven't even got to that stage yet. But it's already quite daunting. Very daunting. Time is not moving. Sadly is. Been live an hour already. Do. That one. That one will do. Loki's just frozen in time. God damn it. Tinkmaster has the engineer speciality. Yeah, there's an exciting trio of habitats we have to build today. I don't know the undertaking, time-wise and material-wise, but it's worth it. Bam. Cafe space. Should we see if Golduck has spawned? Don't think so. Right. Who's next? Based on the silhouettes. Alright, sorry. Refreshing locker room. I don't think I've ever seen a punching game, though. But it can spawn elsewhere. I just realized there's something we forgot. We have Volcarona, but no Larvesta. One thing I want to do, I think it's Rocky Ridges that first introduced it. I want to turn that whole area into like a spa, a hot spring. And Golduck's Habitat has reminded me that we can do it quite nicely with one of these. Place this next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. I've never made one before. Rin, I wish. I could at least sleep then. Oh shit, that's a habitat! Common. Yeah, I want to make a spa. Alright, so we should get 2 Pokemon appear over there then. I don't know what Pokemon that would be, but... See, when I think hot springs, I also think of fire and volcanoes. Yeah, that's why Rocky Ridges is perfect. Because it's literally a volcano area. Right, next up is Kadabra. A table, 2 chairs, and a crystal ball. Let's go industrial. Same with the chairs. And then a crystal bowl. So far we're getting through this quite nicely. We can make pretty much everything we've seen. How you doing, Noodle, by the way? I mean snow. This game doesn't have snow. It's one environment we don't have. There is ice though. There are ice blocks. Lord, please give me chest from Nexus. I'm good. I finally got to switch to it and just got Pokopia. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I think Kadabra next to Ghastly is pretty comical. Pretty amusing. No worries, Quiet Paws. Enjoy your day. Right. Who's next? Do we have to do this one? Alright, let's see if we can make the mirror. The reason I'm putting all the habitats here and not in other zones is because this has the lowest environment level at the moment. So we'll just bump it up. Beep, beep, beep. Wall mirror. There it is. I'm glad we've been, like, going out looking for recipes each day. A single prison cell? You know what? Let's do it. Let's actually do it. I know just a thing we can use. I will have to put a door on it, unfortunately. I wonder if you can with... Hold on, let's see what kind of door we would need. I'm thinking we do it back here as well. Let's see how well this works. Right. What a fantastic idea this was. Did I put a door there? Don't you dare spawn without my permission. Right, what kind of door suits this best? I've gone right past them, I think. No, I hadn't. Simple door, I guess? What a prison complex door. Okay, this one. Do 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 do. Yeah, you could stay in there. Think about your crimes. It's gotta spawn first, but... out of sight, out of mind, you know? Hello? It's not visitors hours yet. You gotta stay in there. I don't want to open this door. Keep it down in there. He came from the mirror. Wait, can you see this wall? You're the real deal, huh? That proves your heart's like pure, you know? I hope we could be friends. Always practicing his pantomime act. It makes enemies believe something exists that really doesn't. Yeah, you stay in there. Demon! I agree. Oh my god, they love the hot spring. Look at them. The Pokemon haven't spawned, but... Right, well, Mr. Mime really wanted to be found. Porygon Z. Arcade machines. I don't know if I have the recipe for these or have even seen them in game. Beep, doop. He is the devil, though. I agree. I doth agree. I live, but at what cost? Hello, Warlock. How you doing? Yeah, no, I don't think I have these. This might be one we have to come back to. That's like a buy one. Oh shit, that spawned Raboot. Green. How are we? Doing good? I love how you said the name of the game, that's the fake Pokemon. I'll show you the fruits of my training by kicking every last berry out of that tree. Nice. So we're missing Golduck and Kadabra. Paragon Z is a little trickier. Right, Curlier. A bookcase, a pencil holder, a table, and a seat. Do we have these things? Do. Nah, you don't get the fancy chair. Who do you think you are? Should I give you an office chair? Then what was it? A bookcase and a pencil holder. Alright, we got them. Again, I'm glad we kind of ran around collecting recipes early on. And hoarding those materials. Look, Warlock, I stuck Mr. Mime in a cage because it's creepy. Where's he gone? He got out. Ah! He's seen me. Yeah, I think the door on my cage is a severe design flaw. Boo, boo, do 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 do. Do you plan to start Cloud Island at some point? Maybe. No, in no time soon though. I want to like redevelop every single area in the game first before I even think about that. I'm not gonna say no though. We'll have to see. Mr. Mime has breached containment after emerging from the mirror. What? Right. Again, I'm just putting random habitats everywhere at the moment, just to fill out the Pokedex. Once we have everything, or close to everything, we'll make stuff look nice. Put it where it makes sense. Right. Duskull is specifically... not here. It's a nighttime thing anyway. Greninja as well is in the Skylands. Oh shit, we've gotten through the silhouettes pretty good. Now we just need fossils. And Pokemon, we have no idea where they are or how they spawn. Alright, okay. Do. Let's put all this away then. My containment fencing, which is very flawed. Right. If we go to the Skylands, Greninja is a very rare spawn. Like all final stage starters. I think I have its habitat set up though. I think. We'll go have a look. Have a little look-see. Yeah, hydrated pink tall grass, right? Hydrated pink tall grass. I got a few of these. Hell, Froakie lives here. And this is pink tall grass for Duskull at night. How dare you go on my... I recognize Rage Bit. Get ignored, sir. Hello, kitty. How'd the doctors go? Do, do, do. I could have taken some potted plants from here. They're going to waste. Right. We need to start collecting some fossils. Do 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 do. You did have what you thought you had and got meds? What did you have that you think you had that you thought you had, should have had? I don't know. Do 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 do. Right. I think we might go to a cloud island. See if we get really lucky with a legendary spawn. Seeing as Greninja does not want to appear for me at the moment. Ah, okay. Right's not here, mate. Lamau. I have more tall grass over here. Yeah, we'll just have to periodically keep checking on this. Right, okay. Fossils are one we have to, like, literally go around searching for. Digging. not really an issue though. Yeah. Again, though, there are some Pokemon we are missing. Actually, let's look at the habitats, because we've kind of gone through the silhouettes. So, what habitats have we discovered? We haven't made a Berry Feast campsite, but it spawns Charizard. But we got Charizard another means. So, I have to make this to fill out the dex, but no Pokemon will come from it. This is Vaporeon. Can't make that yet. This is Flareon. Can't make that yet. We're waiting for Pawmot to spawn. Glaceon. Can't do that yet. Cuteness Overload. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess this is Blissey. Seeing as Chansey was pretty much like a whole bed space. This looks like Blissey's thing. Could be something else, I don't know. Tyrantrum. Gotta finish his fossils. Blissey. Jolteon, can't make that yet. Training Dojo. Ooh. I had to find more hanging scrolls. That sickness has gone to your head, mate. Right, I'm gonna quickly go pee, okay? And then we'll continue. That'd be better. I'm back. Right. Yeah, hanging scrolls. Straight, it's a problem. Well, a sickness going to your head. I am back to the routine of sleeping 4 hours and being wide awake. Plot twist. Jolteon we can't make yet. Fluffy flower bed is a very rare nighttime spawn. Okay. Fortune teller is Kadabra. We're waiting on that. Game corner battle zone. I don't think we've seen these machines before. Garden Terrace spawns Venusaur, but we got it another means. Again, all of this. I can make the drum. No idea where you get a boo in the box. Again, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this spawns a Gengar. Heavy Iron spawns Colossal. Already have it. Shower, Golduck. House Party, Sudowoodo, Dugtrio. We have both. Hydrated Pink Grass, Greninja. Interrogation. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think we can get your evolution. Spawn these. You are definitely on one, you are. Can I make desk lights? Oh yeah, we've got to make another large luggage carrier. Magma fishing spawns Arcanine. Hello Flux, how you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Mini game corner. We again have both of those. Ocean fishing, we're waiting for that to spawn. Office storeroom. I have to make one, but it is a nighttime spawn. Miss Magius, I assume. Perpetual mess, we have both Pokemon. Duskull. We have both Pokemon. Right, this we have to do. That'll be Chinchino. Do I have a dresser? Can I make them? The refreshing locker room. We have both Pokemon now. Study. We have Ghastly. The other one I assume is Haunter. We're waiting for Curlier. Tableside delivery cart. Rare in the rain. The brain fog is unfucking real. What is your... Despite everything going on with you, what is your plan today? Soil, we've got Tyranitar. Trash Site TV are both nighttime spawns as well. Getting a lot of nighttime ones. Doing quite alright. How are you? I'm doing alright as well. Thank you. I'm going to level my Haranier, probably for all of 5 minutes. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing? Snorlax, I don't have the bed for. The water wheel, we're waiting for Empoleon. Fossil, okay. Right. That helped a lot. Yeah, I'm doing okay as well, mate. What are you making your Haranier? Druid or something else? Druid, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. It's super peaceful around here, isn't it? Feeling safe has me feeling kind of sleepy. Pokemon's fluffy fur acts as a battery. Nice. A message from the Pokedex. A dining cabinet. Right. Still no Golduck. Let's see if one of these two have spawned. Doesn't look like it. Do. Right. One thing we should do, if we want a chance of spawning Empoleon, sus. Oh, thank you. Bring the rains. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Thank you very much. This should be suitable enough for Empoleon. Again, it's just rare. Right, what else were we gonna do? We were gonna make some new ones, weren't we? What are we in a position of making? Again, I don't have the scrolls. I need the recipe for that. I could take a picture and make them, but do I want to? What else? What else? Interrogation desk. Folding chairs and desk lights are the main thing. Let's go have a look. We have folding chairs. Do we have desk lights? No. No, we do not. Okay, so we need to find them as well. Officer Jenny! Right, I can make a luggage carrier. That's easy enough. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Can I make a dresser? Closet partition dresser. Closet. Boop. about the dresser. I'm wondering if specific zones have these just laying about, though. We could go take a gander. Yeah, you know what? If anywhere's gonna have this, it'll be the beach. A new Don't Starve game has been announced. Oh. Very nice. Right. So this is the one that spawned Minchino. Hello. Again. Is it called The Kitchen? That'd be a cool name, actually. I reckon the SSN might have what we need. We're looking for a dresser. Howdy, partner. You have partitions, which I do need. We might not find what we need. I'm gonna take this though. I could make another habitat with that. What do you get excited about? Oh, barotrauma. Do 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 do. Was this a habitat? It was. 2 chick chairs, a small vase, and a push cart. So I just need the vase. A cart. And a plate. Your entire community was founded on biotrauma. Very nice. Graveyard Keeper 2 is soon to be a thing. I was not checking my PP. Do 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 do. Never check PP on stream. True. I'll do my best. Boop, boop, doop, boop. We were discussing earlier, Warlock, how your inclusion in Raid confused a couple of people. It's quite funny. Ta-da! Right, so this should spawn a Pokemon. It's rare though. What else was there? Yeah, I think we just need to like figure out some new habitats and also collect some fossils. For the most part. Some of these habitats I just don't have the things for, like the game machines. That was the funniest. Yeah, no, he was saying, like, he had a full-on, like, conversation with you as well, and then, like, 3 bosses in, was just like, oh, wait, you're here! Like, yeah. Right, okay. What can we do now? I don't want to buy your wares. I've noticed there's some vending machines here that are just not being used. I might take them with me. Extra rolls on drinks we need. He's a special lad, he is. Yep. I think there was one more outside. There we go. take some deck chairs as well. These could come in handy. Hell, I may even restore this eventually, if I could be bothered. That's a big if. Can I make deck chairs? Let's go have a look. Nyom. Yes, I can. Beach chairs as well. Lean back and relax in this chair. It pairs perfectly with a beach parasol. I wonder if I have any... Can I make parasols? I may have missed it, but X to doubt on that one, maybe. I'm wondering if that makes a habitat that we've just not seen, maybe. I don't know if we have a beach chair parasol combination. I am just blind. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think I've made this combination. Gather honey. Maybe have a look, actually. I vaguely remember something over here. Oh, I have the chair and a palm tree. So no, I've never put the pairing together. Oh, I didn't do anything anyway. This has to be behind. Guess not then. Right. Wait, hold on. What if I put a table? Maybe look at the requirements. I'm trying to discover new habitats. Wait, what? 3 Pokemon spawn here. Yeah, we were just in the SSN and we were making... where is it? the cart table. This. I saw the table, I saw the chairs, I saw the plant pot and the cart. So I made this, and then I noticed there was like loads of vending machines and deck chairs and stuff. And in the description of the deck chair, it says it paired perfectly with the parasol. And I wasn't sure if I've actually used those together. I thought I had, but it was actually a palm tree for execute. Good to know it actually was a habitat. So it doesn't tell you what you need for new ones. No, you just have to discover them. You can find traces, though, in the game. If I go to a cloud island, a dream island, sorry, we can find some. That's what we'll do in a minute. Right, I'm going to make 2 more of each. Oh shit, but I got 1 more side table. Yeah, I'm going to make 3 of that habitat. Yeah, you can find traces of Pokemon laying around, and they give you clues about their habitats. I'm going through the list of all the habitats that I know about that are still missing Pokemon and trying to build them. But there are habitats out there that I don't know. Don't know what they are, unless I look them up. Iron ingot. I've moved all my iron to another base. Do 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 do. Yeah, if we go to a dream island soon, we might get more habitats. Let's see if we can find any more of those tables in the SSN. Just a side table. I'm hoping we might be able to get a legendary as well. It's very rare. I'm surprised we have Entei, to be honest. Yoink. Oh. Right, this is good to know. We'll have to periodically keep checking up on this place as well. Kind of want to move these. Put you there. And then 3 parasols. 1, 2, 3. Right. See what spawns in them, I guess. We can go check the dining thing. I doubt anything spawned here yet. It's probably way too soon. I think it was upper floor, wasn't it? No, it was down. nothing spawned here. But rain is the perfect condition for whatever spawns here, so... Right. Okay, well I think we've done quite a lot there. To be fair, I came here looking for a dresser. I gotten carried away. But I didn't find a dresser, so... Do, 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 do. I thought there'd be one near where Chinchino spawned. That's just the, the other thing. Yeah, that one. Words elude me today. Right, yeah, that's good enough for now. Let's go see if anything has spawned in the other ones we've built. If not, let's head to a Dream Island. Stretch. Do you think Kyogre just sees Lugia and gives him that look? You call yourself the king of the ocean, do you? Well, I've got something to say about that. Let's turn in that challenge as well. Yeah! We have Kadabra. Which Dream Island are you choosing today? Well, I've got Entei, and that's from Arcanine. So whatever has Suicune and Raikou? Man of many words, you. Do. Let's go check up on Golduck. Nah, not happening. Not yet. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. We have more vending machines. Hold up. This is why I'm spawning a lot of things here, just to help bump this one up. We're on 19,000 coins. Wait, wasn't the dresser what I needed? I've not actually checked all this. Hold on. The punching game we can buy now. We don't really need it though. Do. Yeah, there's quite a lot of recipes I'm still picking, like trying to pick up, sorry. Yeah, I think the dress was what we needed for Chinchino. Which is handy. I don't know what all that will cost me. I need to add it up. I think I've got the money for it. Boo doo boo boo. Partition was the other thing, wasn't it? Ponder these. I just imagine you there just dribbling on your lap like. Your poor head. I started dozing off on the Dragonflight dungeon I was doing with my druid. Is it worth trying to nap, maybe? Probably. It might help. If you're falling asleep at the desk in a dungeon. Might be worth a shout. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I could do this all day. Right. Boo-doo-doo. We will make a pit stop, I think. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put those vending machines down. Do 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 do. I'll put something nice in here, I suppose. What would go well next to a vending machine? Right, you need power. Another vending machine? What about next to that vending machine? Another vending machine? Another one. A couch? What about bench? Do 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 do. Another one. A bench or a bin? Should we do both? I think vending machine and a bin make a habitat, don't they? That we've already got, I think. That's a bit vicious. Hold on. No, that doesn't make a habitat. I thought we did have one that was like that. Let me check the habitat next. I swear I remember seeing vending machine with something. Oh, yeah, no. Vending machine. Oh, it's because it's not powered up. Hold on a minute. Let's do some madness, shall we? What do you want? No, I'm not playing stupid games. Shut up. Right, let's hide this under the floor. Did that work? Oh my god, I just opened an ice cavern. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not connecting. Oh, it's because I was one tile. One freaking tile, man. But now I'm one tile further from that. Articuno, we have the building things for them. You have to make them specific habitats. I have them in here. Altar of Flame is Moltres, Abandoned Power Plant is Zapdos, and Freezing Chambers is Articuno. I want to start those building projects today, but I don't know how much material or time they take. No worries, Loki, mate. Right, they are now powered up, and that did indeed make a habitat. But you already have the Pokemon 4, so... Right, we're moving the bins, because this is one we haven't got. Oh, would this be Charger Bug? Oh, hell yeah. I think we've discovered where Charger Bug spawns. Do 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 do. Buggy boy. They're far enough away that it's not a habitat now. Alright, cool, okay. Oh yeah, we should do them. Oh, try again tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind me. Right, let's go make a pit stop, shall we? Do, 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 do. And then we're going to a dream island. Right, so we're missing Raikou and Suicune. I want to say those are the Eevee and Pikachu dolls. I don't think Dragonite. Or maybe Dragonite is one. Do 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 do. You can just live together for the time being. Right. Have these spawned anything in them yet?
Who's that Pokemon?
Jordy! Thank you for the follow.
It's Clefairy!
You like this game, do you? I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've never played Animal Crossing, but I'm a big Pokemon person. This game has been quite enjoyable. And I do want to completely go crazy with the building. I just want to start spawning as many Pokemon first as possible. That way I can kind of organize where things can go and whatnot. You know, thank you, mate. I appreciate the follow. Right, nothing spawned in here. Let's go to the wasteland. You know, welcome in, mate. We play a lot of simulation games, actually. The main one we play is Planet Zoo, but we also play Jurassic World Evolution 3, and this is obviously a simulation as well. But we do play some other stuff too. Right, let's see if a certain sea slug has spawned. I would love to play the old school Zoo Tycoon again. Again, Planet Zoo is the next best thing. but I'd love to play the OGs again. You had fun, yeah? Both 1 and 2 are great games. I have my excitement set on the horizon for Planet Zoo 2 now. And the possibilities that could bring. Right. No Gastrodon, no Empoleon. I want to check the material for each. So this is gold with Arcanine. No, sorry. I'm on the wrong doll. I think I hit Clefairy by mistake. Yeah, so Arcanine is iron and gold. And that's obviously where I found Entei. Eevee is none of the above. I think it's Eevee and Pikachu that have the other two. I'm not really sure. I may have to look it up. Seeing as I can only go to 1 a day. Yes. Eevee and Pikachu. Okay. I'll just double check I clicked the right one. Right, let's see if we get lucky. To be fair, Entei was a bit of a shock. I wasn't expecting to bump into him. But now that I've given Muslax specific food, it would be kind of cool to see this pop up. The thing is, you can check out the same island multiple times a day. You can't go to multiple islands a day. It's 1 per day. I don't know if, like... I think if it's not here now, it's just not here for the day. I don't think I can come back later today and it spawns. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, let's pick up some items as well. I'm not seeing any yellows, which is surprising. Yellows tend to be habitat information. I wish I could fly as a Noctowl. That'd be kind of cool. Magnemite makes sense because it's a way of building. It's the sandbox transformation. But flying around as Noctowl would be very cool. Right, let's check the caves, shall we? For anything and everything. Habitat information, here we go. Ah! Is this how we get Wigglytuff? 2 speakers, a small stage, and a standing mic. Okay. We'll have to go make that. Berry hanging lamp. Just get rid of all this. Alright, anything else interesting? There is some ore, that'd be nice. What is this? A Pokemon with a paint speciality might be able to learn this design. Oh, sheesh. Right, let's pick all this up. I think there's always like 2 caves. So we'll go look for the other one. How we doing though, chat? We good? You having a nice Friday? Si. Si, signore. Pizza for breakfast. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else in this one. Let's go see if there's another one or if we're just not lucky today. At least we learned something about Wigglytuff. Pizza for breakfast, chicken nuggets for lunch, fish and chips for dinner. Oh my god. Today is very much a cheat day, is it? Ah, bugger. This tells me there's no legendary here. I doubt there's another cave entrance. I think that's the game just saying no. Try again tomorrow. Do. Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? Oh well. We got one bit of habitat information, so... that is something. There's nothing else in there. Alright, we can leave. Now to level the map. I think I was told there is another way to look. I think it was something like habitat dex filter in this area. No, not habitat dex, sorry, Pokemon. Ditto and Drifloon. All. Yeah. No. Right. Ooh, deposit fossil tail. Wait, do you reckon that's one we needed? And a slate. I forgot about that. We have to put all the slates on the wall. Right, there's a couple of things we've got to check here. I think one is to make the Wigglytuff stage. And the other one is to check our fossils. We can actually just come back here whenever we want anyway. We just can't go to a different island. We cannot go to another island. Island boy. Let's go have a look though. I have all my fossils in one place currently. Ba-doo-doo. Rocky Ridges. Rocky Ridges is the place. I'll have to get on the walking pad soon. Go pee again. Doodle-doodle-doo. Shame about the legendary, but there you go. It is what it is. We're almost at 20,000 coins. Wait a minute. I did have a game machine. Larvitar has one. Sus. Right. Deposit fossil. Legs, body. Ah. We're missing the skull. Oh, we already had the tail. Yeah, we're just missing the skull. Shield we've already done and spawned. Headbutt. We have the body. We need the skull and the tail. Aerodactyl, the wing fossil. We need the right wing. And yeah, Tundra, we need the body and the tail. It's fine, actually, because there is a way of, going out looking for those things. Using the dowsing machine. And a Pokemon that learns teleport and fly. Either one. Yeah, just mix and match. Why not? Luckily, we have 2 of the things we need already for this, by the way. Can I make the stage? I think I can buy it, though, if I can't make it. I can make it. I need 2 glowing stone. Do I have glowing stone elsewhere? Pretty sure I do. I wish there was a shared inventory across like all areas. Because every area has a box full of stuff that could possibly spawn a Pokemon. And I'm just unaware of it. Like the interrogation thing, we need another Arcanine doll. The folding chairs. But we need a lamp. I've not seen the interrogation lamp. Oh, you're about Sword and Shield? Yeah, it's not. I think it's my least favorite gen. There were some good things about it, though. But I think if I compare it to everything else, yeah, it's probably at the bottom. It's hard. I can't really place Gen 5 anywhere yet, though, because, again, I've not really played it. But of every other gen, I'd say Gen 8 is bottom for me. I didn't like the team either. Team Yell. That's just the absolute worst. Gen 6, funnily enough, introduced the least amount of Pokemon ever. But it did introduce Megas. So... does that balance it out? Do. Gen 6 and Gen 7 offered the least amount of overall Pokemon. But again, Gen 6 had Megas, Gen 7 had regional variants. Less unique Pokemon, more... Pokemon from other sources. We may have to set up some power. This, by the way, is where I've spawned in Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Igglybuff, Jigglypuff. You know we gotta do it. Ye old Wiggly. Maybe not next to Cleffer's home. Boo, 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 boo. Does it matter where that is? Probably not. Right, let's get some power going, shall we? Timber's Gen 5. Hello, Durr. How you doing? Oh, we may have to go back. Yeah, I just realized I'm literally moved everything. How are you today? Again, I need to go pee in a minute. Let me set this up first. Get rid of these. A bit EP. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've just got another random fossil in my bag. Right, anyway. I don't need to wire the whole city. We simply need just a little bit of electricity. Get a mini generator. And a power transmitter. You know, we've been doing good. We've been making loads of habitats. I went down my list of Pokemon that I've detected traces of, and I've tried to make their Pokedex habitats. We got a few already. Then I've gone down my habitat decks and tried to make things that spawn Pokemon we've not seen yet. And then we're gradually getting to a grey area of like, there's Pokemon we have no idea what they are or what they spawn in. The environment level has not increased. Stop lying to me every time I come here. So you struggled with the big chicken last night? Yeah, weirdly enough. It's just... I don't know. Right said it's just one shot in the tanks, almost. It just hits hard. The tank buster. Most wipes were because the tanks were dying or the boss enraged. But there are other ways it was getting enraged as well. That wasn't the tank's fault. This seems a little tricky and a little buggy as well. But we'll get it. Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna go pee now because we've just made a new habitat. Oh yeah, we smashed through the others. Dream Rift, done in a second. Void Spire, all 6 of those, done. Even Crown, the last boss, which was a bit of a learning curve for us, one-shot it. But yeah, those 2 bosses, we haven't even seen the last boss yet on Heroic. We were hoping to get the chicken down yesterday and then spend all of Monday evening progressing the last boss, the very final boss. But we gotta kill the chicken first now. So, but yeah. They're the last 2 bosses we have to do. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go pee. I won't be long. Hello, dragon. How you doing, mate? Doing alright. Just waking up to some coffee. Very nice. Another busy work day today, is it? Does anyone know how security cameras work in this game? Oh, you're off today? Oh, hell yeah. In theory. So there's security cameras in this that you can face towards habitats. And you get a notification if a Pokemon has been seen. But I'm wondering if I want to know if it works while you're in another area. If I pop a camera down facing Wigglytuff stage and I go to my other area, will I get a notification? Will it work the way I've just described? Is it like alerts across areas, yeah? Or do you have to be in the area? When you enter the area. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Before we get on the treadmill then. Can I make them? I got one very early on in the game. What if I have some kind of recipe for it? It doesn't look like I do. Sadly not across areas. I see people put them in high areas, so it covers a wide... Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty smart. That's okay then. I mean, we know where we've built habitats today. So I'm just gonna have to periodically keep checking those. Again, I have a camera and I think I could buy another one. But I'd love the recipe. Today is D&D, taxes, and then I'm helping a friend record in VR, followed by a birthday party. I found your opening act, mate. Hello there. Try it yourself next time you feel threatened, or just inflate. When it gets angry, it inhales with all its might, and its body gradually inflates. Sometimes it can grow 20 times larger. Huh. That's kind of scary, to be honest. Inflation kink. Cool. Well, that spawned very quickly. Obviously, another thing we need to do, as well as finding every Pokemon, I want to get every area to level 10, just to unlock the recipes. We have enough Pokemon here. I just need to make the average up into nice, or great, or awesome. To be honest. But there's no iffy ones, so... It pops! What's your plan today, dude? What you got going on? Same for anyone, actually. I know what Dragon's up to. We are playing this, seeing what progress we can make. And then later on, I have some keystone dungeons to run. Hoping to be a little bit more awake before that as well. Right. Gastrodon has not spawned. Probably do some baking when my phone has more charge in it. Ooh, what are you gonna bake? No Empoleon either. I'm just checking all the various habitats that can spawn something quick. And then I shall get on the treadmill while we plan our next move. Peanut butter cookies. Ooh, very nice. We have 67 Pokemon here. Again, no iffy ones, so that's great. Let's go check the beach. Quite a lot can spawn here. We've set up 5 habitats. How many? 5 minutes. The other number I said. Oh, 67. Hello, Viv. How are you today, mate? Hello, Cara, as well. How you doing? Hey, I said 67, not the other one, alright? There's a difference. I made sure of it. Right, that hasn't spawned. Has anything over here spawned? How are we all doing? Nope, nothing here spawned. Oh, nothing here will spawn now because it's not raining anymore. Something could spawn at this table, but apparently only in the rain. First time being happy in a long time. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I want to make a simple sheet cake with icing another day. The kind you get... Oh, yeah. I know the one you mean. Good eating lunch. Easter break has started, so I have no classes for 10 days. Very nice. It's funny how Easter break starts after Easter, but we don't question that. Oh. One of those weird ones. JK, JK, unless. His country celebrate Easter later than everyone else. Because they're just hipster and like to be different, I guess. Right, how are we doing here? The environment level here is really low still, actually. I'm not surprised. It's lacking some Pokemon, but hopefully the ones that we spawn in help. I am Orthodox, our Easter times change. What we do need to do here, come here. You have ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Sometimes it overlaps with the Catholic Christian Easter. Last year it was on the same day. It's funny that, isn't it? How Christmas is the same day every year. The same date. Maybe not the same day, obviously. But Easter changes. especially for you. Do 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 do. Spaghetti ice cream? Excuse me? Vanilla ice cream, which looks like noodles. Oh, okay. You put the fear of death in me. It looks like noodles with strawberry sauces on the top to look like the pasta sauce. And then vanilla chocolate, which looks like parmesan cheese. That sounds good. That sounds really good. It's even more weird since our Christmas is in January. Yeah, you crazy. Right, this is environment level 8. So we have 10, 9, hold on. 10, 6, 9, 8. Or whatever the last one is. I think it's 6 as well. Has anything spawned? This area has a lot of nighttime encounters, so we're not going to see anything now. But we could get Greninja if he wanted to. He doesn't seem to want to. Our New Year's Eve is on the 50th. We're going to have an intervention. Where are you, Viv? Home, why? Touched? Don't touch him! Unless he consents. What a strange thing to say. Golduck has not spawned. Oh, we're 7 here. We do have one iffy. We have to take care of that. Raboot. You are the only iffy Pokemon we have across any zone. Where even are you? Curlia has not spawned as well. Oh, for those who weren't here, we spawned Mr. Mime in a prison cell. Where he belongs, but he got out because I put a door, stupidly. He belongs in there. Right, where is Raboot? Oh my god, he's chasing Cramorant. Stop, criminal scum! What are you doing? Orthodox Christians use the old calendar before the new one got introduced. Oh, we just learned air conditioner. He did indeed crawl out of the mirror like a demon. Right, I'm gonna make him happy, hopefully, and then I'm gonna get on the treadmill. What do you need? Oh, just food. Okay, easy. You found Vikavolt, I see? Yeah, right after the end of last week's stream. We're trying to spawn Charger Bug now. Like for me, we celebrate New Year's Eve 3 times, aka 9 or 10 p.m. because of where mother comes from and goes. That. Do you celebrate the same thing multiple times? Do you? How are you still iffy? I'll give you time to reassess your choices. That should bump up. You know, we have Vikavolt, and Chargebug, we believe, spawns from this bench. I've not even got my headphones on, so I didn't even hear that. Lol. Right, let's get on the treadmill. We've checked all the habitats that we've built. The only thing that spawned was Wigglytuff. What does that put us on overall? We're on 252 Pokemon. I think the game has 300. Maybe like 310 or something. Again, in terms of silhouettes though, Golduck, we've made the habitat, we're just waiting. Paragon Z, we need 2 arcade machines. The only one I've seen... I could make them though. With rare Pokemon. The only one I've seen is Larvitar's spawn. Duskull is a nighttime thing. Greninja we have the habitat for, but it's just very rare. Curlia we have the habitat for, we're just waiting. Aerodactyl, we're missing the right wing of the fossil. Tyrantrum, we're missing the skull of the fossil. The 4 evolutions that we're missing, we have to do the challenges. That's literally everything that we've got a trace of. And then obviously there's things that we don't. But we have habitats that, yeah. It's like this, right? Grubbin, question mark, rare. Has to be Chargebug. Snorlax as well. We need the nap time bed. So, you know, we're kind of in that stage now where we're waiting for things to spawn, but we need to discover some new habitats. So. Baby. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shit. Is that what I heard? Was that an elk? Is there an elk Pokemon? The closest you would get is like Weirdeer. The deer Pokemon are Deerling, Sawsbuck, Stantler, Weird Deer, and Tinglu, I think the name is. The Bowlhead one from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, and Xerneas, of course. See, there's actually, what, six deer Pokemon? Xerneas? Yes, it's Xerneas. I believe it's 6. Can't recall any others. Sandler's face design is definitely more moose elk looking than deer. Moose elk are deer. Ting Lu is actually the moose. More moose-like. But a moose is a deer. It's the largest deer. What's a gazelle? Stupid deer. Forgot about Tinglu. It's quite a relatively new one. No antelope or gazelle Pokemon. Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. We have a zebra and a giraffe. But I can't think of any gazelles, no. Right, we need to make some new habitats. Everyone wants to quiz me and play hide and seek. I'm trying to make this a thriving Pokopia. Right, is there anything here? I think we need to go fossil hunting, I'll be honest. The Berry Feast campsite spawns Charizard. We have the Pokemon, we just haven't registered the habitat. The beach set spawns 3 things. They're all set up and we're waiting. The beverage is Vaporeon. The hot spice is Flareon. The shaved ice is Glaceon. Cuteness overload? I took a hazardous guess. I think this is Blissey. Unless it's a completely separate thing entirely. Only because Chansey needed a bed and a bedside table. Oh, I forgot about them. Arvirizian, Cabalion, and Terrakion. I think they are technically meant to be like antelope, aren't they? It'd be funny if it's Jinx. It could be. Although I've not seen any Smoochum hints, so... we need the skull for that. That is Jolteon. Now the dojo training. I don't have 2 spare hanging scrolls. I would have to put Poliwrath into a house. If I was to hazard a guess based on the evolution lines that we've seen, and obviously not just Pokemon we've not encountered, I'd guess Gallade. Because this is the same area where we saw Gardevoir. Ralts. So I'd guess Gallade. I could be wrong.
Dino Yor. Dino Yor.
Flower bed is very rare at night. I'm guessing Miss Magius as Miss Drevis is over here. We need the arcade machines to get Porygon Z. Garden Terrace is Venusaur. We already have him from another means. Surprise box. Gonna go out on a limb and say this is Gengar. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Fire, thank you for the 10 stream streak, mate. How you doing? But yeah, I don't know where to get the boo in the box, so... We have everything else in that picture, though. Heavy Iron, Colossal, we already have that Pokemon. Hot Spring Shower, waiting for Golduck to spawn. House Party, we have both Pokemon for already. Hydrated Pink Tall Grass, we're waiting for Greninja. Interrogation Desk is an interesting one. We have everything here except for the desk light. Because Sprigatito's there, I'm gonna guess Florigato. Large luggage carrot. Now we can make this. I'm guessing Tinkertuff. Magma Fishing is Arcanine. We already have Arcanine. Mini Game Corner. We have both of these already. Ocean Fishing. We're waiting for the other Gastrodon, the other Carl to spawn. Office Storeroom. I think this is again Miss Magius. Perpetual Mess, we have both Pokemon. Pink Tall Grass is Duskull at night. Playing Pirate. Playing Pirate, we have both Pokemon for. Private Makeup Stand, we're waiting. I'm guessing it's Chinchino. But yeah, we made that recently. Locker Room, we have both Pokemon for. Spooky Study, I'm guessing is Haunter. I'd need to make another one. Again, nighttime. Study area is Curlier, we're waiting. I don't know what this one is, to be honest. But we've made it, and we're waiting. Toil in the Soil, we have Tyranitar already. Trash Site TV. Here's one we can do. Both are rare nighttime spawns, but we've never made the environment. 2 trash bags and a TV. Snorlax needs a nap time bed. Vending machine we think is Chargebug, we're waiting. Aerodactyl, we need the right wing, and that's it. So I could do 2 things, and that's... I'm then just in the dark, really. Do you want to know where you can get a boo in the box? Sure. Timmy! That's Dracus, alright. Ooh, I think it was any crate. And then 4 of them. And 2 televisions. Which I believe I've gone all the way past. Do 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 do. No worries, do it. Right, that's your one. Haxorus is so good with the amount of just small logs. 19. 10 make 50 lumber. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright. These are going to be nighttime spawns. But... wait, what else was like really low? It was the beach, wasn't it? I kind of want to distribute. I had to double check some of these aren't in specific areas as well. Usually the item ones can be anywhere. It's more the grass and water ones that tend to be specific. I'll check. Where's the trash side TV? Yeah, it doesn't have an area next to it. Whereas if you look at this... no, that's not a good example. Oh, it doesn't say the area anymore. It must be if... oh yeah, there we go. Area. Dazington Heights. Sackilist. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. You never guessed what I found? I thought you were going to tell me where the boo in the box is. What did you find, though? do. Right. They are set up. We'll see if we spawn anything. Oh, you found the boo in the box. So wait, you said, do you want to know where the boo in the box is? And then you found it yourself? Did you look it up? Where is it? Where is she? You find it in large relics from Pokemon with trade. Oh, okay. Wait, trade, as in like merchants. Not collectors like Gimmighoul. I haven't made a Pokemon yet. I need to. Right. You know what? We do have feathers. Lots of feathers. Let's go do it. See what cool things we get. Alright, I need to make more storage as well. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a proper storage area in every zone. This has become my main zone, where I just do everything in. Do. But it couldn't hurt. Right, let's go talk to Gimmighoul then. See what we get. Stop lying to me, Morgan. Gimmighoul. You can make trash bags so easily as well. Did you just... I gave it to him as a present. I didn't even realize. Luckily I've got loads. A Pokeball doormat. Cute dresser. Oh, we need that for what we think is either Blissey or Jinx. Should I just give him every one of them? There's no other use for the feathers, right? A garden chair? Pop art sofa. Yeah, I think we do, because I think it's just a good way of just trying to roll for items we need. What happens if I give him a large relic instead of a feather? A luxury chair. Ooh, ooh la la. Buffalo sauce is made, now I just have to wait for the cream cheese to soften. Pop art sofa. Stop giving me the same rubbish. Sounds good, dragon. Sounds pretty good. A berry clock. I count how many feathers we have left in a minute. Boo, boo. Blend it. Right, let's do 3 more of each. That'll get us 10 of each then. I don't want music mats. Basket of garden flowers. Pay no mind, dragon. You just gave me the same thing back to back. How dare you? A luxury bed. I'm getting a lot of luxury items at the moment. Ah, dragon, send me them. Ooh, an armor fragment. I don't think I need that anymore. I have Armor Rouge and Cerulege already. Pop art chair. We have 10 of each feather left. Oh my god, the music mats. Dragon, you're making me hungry. Why you do this? A berry hang lamp. What happens if I give you a lost relic? Nothing. That is specifically for Mr. Tangrowth. Yes. Oh, a gaming light. Yes, Viv? Wait, they've nerfed the bird, have they? How? What have they done? In the ways we need them to? AKA not two-shotting in the tanks? Ashen Benediction has been reduced to 5% per stack. Was 10. What's Ashen Benediction? I'm ignorant to anything that doesn't need dispelling or healed. They've reduced the frequency of Guardian's Edict casts over the course of the encounter. I actually have zero idea, I just know it's easy on the healers. That's not our issue though, unfortunately. Wright was telling me earlier, the reason him and Swift keep dying is the tank buster is decimating them. And it's not something we can really help out with either, because us healers have to move with the soaks and the walls. And obviously if a tank dies during a specific phase, it enrages. If it enrages, we're fucked. Obviously there's other ways it enrages, but the more common one was the tanks dying. Yeah, we'll see if they're significant, I guess. It is since we've been dying. That's not a healer issue, though. Do. We can't heal through the enrage. Do. We got very close to killing it. A gaming bed. The less you have to heal. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. I was surprised by that, by the way. We absolutely decimated our way through Dream Rift and Voidspire. We one-shot Crown. I felt like we had the damage. Oh, we did lose people though, didn't we? We didn't have Rin, we didn't have Arth. I don't know why we didn't have Arth. We lost Goxie, because Goxie had to go to work. I was just thinking, like, why couldn't we kill that burb? Egg. Guardian's Edict is the tank buster. Or what did he say? Reduce the frequency of the tank buster cast. Oh, okay, that could be good then. It's still gonna hurt them, it sounds like, but it's just less often. Asher Benediction is the damage that pulses out of the egg in phase 2. Fair enough. That wasn't really an issue. I liked that phase. I popped Conduit and my trinket and just went ham. The only egg it won't work on is one that's enraged. Yeah, that's how Wright was describing it, as like an over-tuning thing. Both tanks just getting like smacked. You are not giving me anything cool. Same old shit. I blame Nadia personally. Do it. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Alright, I've got 5 more of each. Do. Do. Yeah, hopefully Monday is just clean then. Well, at least the bird. We haven't tried the other one yet. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? Hopefully we kill it Monday. Yeah. I thought we would kill it yesterday. We got very close, but hopefully these nerfs are enough. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. But it is Friday. But I've got one more stream day in me still. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing good. Friday. My arms warrior finally has correct stats. To be fair, you were smashing the DPS, I thought. I looked at the logs after raid. Good, glad to hear it. Passes don't really matter, so long as your wrist doesn't hurt anymore and you're still happy with the DPS you're doing. Passes don't mean a thing, really. Oh, skill issue. Never mind, they do. You are giving me absolute shit, you little robin, little gremlin in a chest. You were meant to give me cool, unique things. You gave me one. What's your plan today, Shanos? What you doing? You've given me 3 of these! Well, it's spawned a Pokemon, right? Oh, you've missed the conversation, by the way. Apparently they've nerfed the tank buster from a certain bird. Well, not the damage it does, but the frequency of it. Boo boo doo doo. It still might pop your bussy, but less often. Just vibing, to be honest. I'm doing a little bit of a game right now, then heading over to my dad's this evening for my early birthday. Ah, nice. When's your birthday? Right. That was all of my goddamn feathers. What did I get? Nothing. Yeah, what was it you said? You said the pulsing damage from the egg phase is now 5% per stack instead of 10. And the tank buster has a reduced frequency of casts. Beauty boo, beauty boo. Yo 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 yo. Hopefully we just bang it on Monday then. And then we can spend the majority of the time learning the last boss. Right. I had to do some more fossil digging. Shenanigans. Can't wait to smash some Legacy. Hopefully. At the moment, it seems to be smash or get smashed. Hopefully, we're the smashers. Let me smash. Community box. Not what I want. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah, it happens though, doesn't it, mate? Believers died. Why have I got a community box in there? What am I doing? I might take a lot of this with me, to be honest. Yeah. Worst part is I couldn't even see the orb. It was under the bird's wing. I've already been on this for 40 minutes. It feels a lot longer than that. That's probably my tiredness saying so. Did you disable Raider IO? Beep, beep, beep. Right. Let's go back here quick. Then we're gonna head back to our main base. And then we need to figure out what habitats we're gonna make. Thing is, we're kind of at an end. We've kind of lost all of our leads. Do. That's something I should do. I should make a Pokemon. That could help me greatly. I want to go here quick. Then we're gonna go to the Skylands. We're gonna grab the old Tinkerer. And we're gonna make a Pokemon. Why do you have Raider IO anyway? The M+. Do people actually still use that? Raider IO shows if they timed keys. Ah. I suppose because I don't pug keys, I don't need it. If you're pugging keys a lot, yeah, I suppose. Shame that it's eating your memory, though. I think that's just WoW being optimized as hell. Maybe. Either is possible. Because I did used to have Raider IO, and it was an obscene amount of memory. But I don't remember lagging from it. I'm glad I got rid of it, but I don't remember lagging from it. So... it could just be WoW. Hello, you! Follow me. We have a job to do. Do. I've had a fishing rod here the whole time. It's what I mean. I wish there was like shared storage across like all islands. All zones, rather. Right. Back to base camp. Let's make a mart. I used to have an add-on called Mount Journal Enhanced, which was a very much nicer way of like going through your mount list, and it would organize them in like current expansion and like rarity, the last ones you got, so you could find things a lot easier. But I used to lag my game out a ton. But I'm noticing now, even without that add-on, sometimes opening the collection tab breaks my game anyway. Just the base Blizzard one. Garden table. Hold on. Right, I think relaxation and building materials will go in here. Toys and decorations in the other one. Do. That's probably the best way to do it. Because I cannot simply fit all of this into one box. Do. Right. Put all of this in here. It's a bit neater. We'll make a proper like storage place. I've seen how people are doing it online. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like a stepping stone thing. Right. Shop. Pokemon. Let's build you up here. I could relocate it, at any time, so I'm not too worried. Glass, poker, metal, and concrete. That's not bad. And now I need a trader. That isn't currently you. Right, glass, poker, metal, concrete. That's not bad, actually. I thought it'd be more expensive. Quite cheap. I don't think the legendary altars will be, though. Completion time 1:37. Oh, that's not bad. 15 minutes. Sheesh. I think having Tinkerton is just amazing for that. Boop, 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 boop. We'll see if this offers up any cool items. I'll check the Pokemon Center as well. Do. And now we need to think about some more habitats. Again, we're kind of in the dark now. Ooh, what are you selling? Luxury bed. Rare poker metal. Nah. Nah. Nothing we don't already have. Oh! The boys finally here. This place is great, nice and quiet, and the water's wicked gorgeous. I cannot swim, but I can Lapras. It swims gracefully along on the quiet, slow-moving rivers and lakes of which it is so fond. Another one. Average, that's not bad. I just don't like them being iffy. Have we got any iffies? No. Let's check some of the other habitats that we've built. No charger bug yet. Do. No Empoleon. And probably no Curlier. Nope. Okay. It's the beach ones that intrigue me, but they're also rare. And no Pokemon here either. Do, 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 do. Right, how have I got walking wise? 5.5 minutes. And then after that, we need to plan our next move. Do. Or 253 Pokemon. We need to go fossil hunting. More than anything. Because outside of Tyrantrum and Aerodactyl, there's the 2 ice-type fossils. And there's Craniados and Rampardos. So technically I'm missing 6 fossil Pokemon. Four evolutions. That. Suicune. The birds. And then again, just some other small little things here and there. But fossils seem to be the major ones. Do. What we can go do... I did a Pokemon with a search function. And then we're gonna go out, find as many fossils as we can. I've got 3 minutes left. Beep, 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 beep. Good, because I feel knackered. Filter. Search. Farigarath, huh? Oh, Dracloak. I mean, Dreepy can do it as well. Do I go follow me? Oh, you're leading me somewhere. Oh. Almost fucked that up. You better be more useful than that. How does this work? Oh, have you found something? Pretty cool mechanic, actually. No fossils yet, but... you are leading me to treasures. Hold on, am I done? I am done. Oh! Sweaty Betty. We okay, chat? Where are you going? Playing some Overwatch. Agree. Oh, nice. A slate. I will take these. First game in and immediately someone is being racist. Nice. Delightful. Reported and avoided. Now, if I was to hazard a guess, I'm guessing certain areas have different fossils. Others. I won't know until we find one, though. Right, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo, chat, and then our treasure hunt begins, I guess. We have no other leads for habitats, so I shall be right back. I am back. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, right. Get comfortable now that I've done that. See if Dreepy can take me to some more things. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, there you are. I assume I just get... Nope, he just wanders off. Ooh. A CD. The Caves of Mount Moon. Not what we're after. Is there anything else? Have a sniff. Not you, Poliwhirl. Okay, let's go. There's literally something right there. Skull fossil. Nice. That is very good. do hear something. Large relic, okay. Do 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 do. You freak me out when you just stop. Hold on. It's weird because you're flying, but you're also not. That is a habitat information. Oh. Yeah, confirmation of what we already knew. Very nice, though. I need a couple of things. Do. None of them are here. Cleaning supplies. I don't think I can make those particular office shelves. No. I do have them elsewhere, though. Can I make the podiums? I think I can. I have like no material here though, that's the only issue. Either I've gone right past them or I can't make them. Either are plausible. Counters. That's what I want though. Ah! Exhibition stand. I just need one lumber? Bruh. I have no lumber. Who here can cut? I need to look. I'm just assuming Flygon, but they're kind of rizzing each other at the moment. Let's have a look. We want cut. Chop. Rookie D and Corva Squire and Corviknight. It was not Flygon at all. We need the metal burbs. Who could honestly be anywhere at the moment. Ah, there's one. Look at this. Make me the lumber. While you do that, we're gonna go look for more shit, to be honest. Find some more fossils, hopefully. Do do do. Over where? Oh. Below me. Nutella! How you doing, duh? Alright, that's a relic. Peanuts butter? Yo! Ooh. I like your intel. Headbutt fossil body. Oh, I think we already had that. Yeah. Well, you can give Moslax different foods for different buffs each day. I gave him the one that makes things spawn more likely. Or Pokemon, rare Pokemon. I think there's one to find rarer items. Intel is not a euphemism. Get your mind out the gutter with your peanuts butter. You have made me want cookies, though. I still got an Easter egg left, actually. I'll have that later. Dreepy's not seeing a thing. Never mind. What's over here? Where am I looking, bro? Over there. Doubt is death. Over there. God, he could have just gone the whole way and like pointed at it. Like. Man out here playing silly buggers. Whereabouts? Come on, you. Something is above us. So it is. Oh, the same fossil as a minute ago? I'm playing fetch with the wrong dog. Something over here, maybe. Although we can guarantee one Pokemon spawn in a moment. I'll just go wait for the lumber to finish. A Dragonite doll? We don't need that anymore. What are you up to now, Durr? Now that you've done your baking, or it's currently baking. Right. Take me. Take me to your leader. Oh, you're exhausted, are you? Should have said so. I would have ignored it. Time is done. I gotta go check on the oven. No worries. That answered my question as well. There we go. I can't find anything. Wait, does that mean like the whole zone is out? No. Title says post game. Did you finish the initiation task? Yeah, we finished everything. Credits rolled. No more tasks. My only task now is to fill out the Pokedex and the Habitat Dex and make some nice looking areas. Over there, you say? They need a little bit longer. Made them a touch bit bigger than the recipe, I think. But that just means more of them to enjoy. Something's under here, eh? I see these nuts. That's what. Yeah, no, free. We finished this last week on stream. And then we unlocked Pallet Town, which we could have gone to sooner, but I waited. It got named to Dazzington Heights because the chemist's suggestion. And we didn't really have too much time for much else, other than getting a few evolutions. And today has just been trying to fill out as much of the Pokedex as we can. Another skull fossil. Well, at least I know Cranidos and Rampardos are here. They do, yeah. So this is red and green. Fire red, leaf green. This is diamond and pearl. Again, fire red, leaf green. It is a nice feature. It's a little detail, but it's very cool. Down here. I probably should have waited. For the specifics. Oh shit, hold on. What's this? Hacker's Confessions. While humanity has evacuated to space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected into a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Every Pokemon is crazy, by the way. There's like millions. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me after I discovered the disaster recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that the destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba! Right, where is it? Where is she? It is concerning. Oh. Not what we're after, although we might get something of use. Habitat information is very rare as well. Or a trace of a Pokemon. It's the same Pokemon both times. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm over here, bro. I just need your smell. How much further are we going? Something's over there. That's it. I've had enough. Where? Be specific. You are getting on my nerves. Find it! Or I'll make you into a double ghost type. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? I recently just got off the treadmill as well. Is it above me? It is. How is Ooze today, mate? Just be honest, mate. In game, of course. Do 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 do. Are you glad it's Friday, mate? We're out of luck. I'm not, mate. Ditto doesn't get to be a permanent member in 2 games. That's a little too much. Remember, the clause was a Pokemon I've never used before? Well, technically I've used Ditto now, so... I've used Krabby, yeah, but we have Dugong, so... I can only have 6 members on my team, mate. Ooh. Winter print. Pronounced Krabby wrong there. What do you mean? Krabby. Oh, you pronounced it as Dugong? My bad. It's a Krabby that looks and sounds like a Dugong. Back on track, baby. Here comes my hero. I don't know. I haven't counted Fruity, mate. Don't tell me what those are for, by the way. I love the mystery. to find out myself. Do you have all 27? No. Again, don't tell me what they're for. I think I've got like half of them. I've got another one in my bag as well. I feel like Dreepy is literally sleep. There's something over there. Where? Over there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game. I'll be honest. So there is. What the fuck? Well, that could have been $1 billion Pokedollars. Yeah, Ooze, it's a bit all over the place. People are having fun and are quite addicted to it, but it's definitely got its problems. The cash shop isn't even the thing most people are upset about. Because obviously you don't have to do any of that. It's more the fact that it's very buggy, and even on the Switch too, apparently, it looks like ass. I missed that. Did it drop into the abyss? It did, yeah. I think that was the last one as well. Where are you? I want to give you this. Outside of battles, it looks bad, but when it's all about battles, does it matter? I was gonna say, the whole game is basically about battles, so... Now what it is it's a conversation between new player versus experienced player. An experienced player who's been using Pokemon Home for years may have a lot of competitive Pokemon that they could just bring into the game and have fun with straight out of the box. Pokemon Go players as well. But as a new player, if you don't have any of that, then your fun comes from the rental Pokemon. The ones that you can get in-game. Some you can rent, some you can have permanently. But every day you get like VP, which is like an in-game currency. And there's loads of ways to earn more in-game. But there might be a way to purchase more with cash. But you don't need to. It's one of those weird things. It's like the Blizzard store. There's about 20 mounts on there that you can pay a lot of cash for, but you don't need to buy them. So I don't know. Again, the things that I've heard aren't even talking about like the shop or the fact that the roster of Pokemon is quite limited and there's only one gimmick. Obviously, other Pokemon projects have done stuff like that, like Go, and then they just developed it further. The issues I'm hearing is more the bugs and the performance and the game looking a bit scuffed. But I've had a lot of people are addicted and are having a lot of fun with it as well. Both new and experienced, so... I don't know if it's something I'm going to check in on anytime soon. Maybe in the future, but... It's basically Pokemon League. Again. It's for people that just want to do competitive matchmaking constantly. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, it's one of those. It's the same as Pokopia. This game is amazing and it's convinced so many people to buy the Switch too. And I've not heard someone play this game and say it's awful. But the style of game that it is, it's not for everyone. Again, the people that have picked it up have thoroughly enjoyed it and praised it. But it won't be everyone's cup of tea. And that's okay. We've been spoiled for Pokemon variety recently. You've got the retro stuff with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And also XD Gale of Darkness. Then there's Pokopia. And then there's Champions. Literally the last couple months, 4 Pokemon things have released. Or re-released. There's something there for everyone. Plus, more Terra Raid battles in Scarlet and Violet, and more seasons of ZA. It kind of flayed my interest in it with the limited roster. That's not an issue for me, because I look at it like Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go launched with only Kanto at the start. And then over time, they introduced more and more. Their plan for this game is supposedly to have every single Pokemon. And every single gimmick. And be the main way people battle in every VGC tournament ever. But that's just going to take time to include all of that. So, that personally doesn't bother me. But... fair enough if it does. I'm just not in a Pokemon battling mood, so it's not really the game for me at the moment. So. Hello, Taya. How you doing? It's literally asleep. There might be something behind here, you know. Oh! Oh my god. Shat myself. Doing fine, long day at work, ready to chill? No, I don't want to talk to you. Take me to what I need. Oh, it's right behind me. Another CD. See, we're getting fossils, but they're the same fossils over and over. Right, there's one more island we've not checked. And then we've checked all of here. To do this in every single zone would be very time consuming. But obviously it's how you get the slates and the fossils. So it is what it is. I'm still living through the ZA VODs at the moment, from my experience of that. And you really enjoyed the Joe special again? Hell yeah. Right. Something is nearby. Very nearby. Oh my god, I've had the same fossil 4 times. Ah. How could this happen to me? I like the way this works though. Just press a button and he goes on his merry way. Catch you later, Ruse. Have a good day at work. Over there? We're just here. Under here? I mean, you ain't wrong. Another slate! Ooh, baby. I could always put Dreepy to rest. Permanently. What? Another slate! Ooh. Cool if we finish that today. I doubt it, but I don't remember how many we're missing. Where should we go now, you? Right, the last time I did this, it fell into the abyss. So... build a shed to take it around back. I'm sorry, little one. I'm also just casually destroying the environment here. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Something new. We just need the skull now. Find me that skull. Follow that tune. It's already 2:30. I'm knackered. Shit, shat, and shattered. Look. CD. It does a bit, doesn't it? And with that, I think we're done. It was a pretty good haul. I will let you be now. Have fun. Don't get into trouble. More might spawn later, but yeah, I'll have to see. Is there a way of, he took the lift. Bro doesn't know he can fly. Have you got to get these appraised rather, one by one each time? I want like a multi-appraiser. Some of this could make a habitat though, we don't know. I was surprised the fiery Magby statue was not used at all to spawn any of the Magby line. Or at least I didn't do. Pitch a plant. Another Magby statue. Quilava's being nosy. Horsey fountain. Yeah, put in the Discord. So I could be jealous more. I got 3 items multiple times. Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, boy. Beep, beep, beep. A wide lens. My Hypno needs that. Fucking blind bitch. Look. You waited all that time to ask me to play a quiz. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, boy. Quiz D's. Posted. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh my god. I feel a special kind of way. Boo, 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 boo. They look really good. They look really good. Ta-da! I'm gonna leave the fossils where they ought to be, and then maybe later bring all the fossil Pokemon together. Make another Jurassic Park. Boop, boop, boop. So I'm gonna put you in here. Right, we'll come back here, seeing as we have to. Where are we going next? Rocky Ridges, quick. I'll try and remember to post a pic of that dip. Hell yeah. I think the food channel was one of the best things we did. Always makes me hungry. They were really soft when I took them out. Didn't realize it just needed to cool. Stop lying to me. Right, so here we have Aerodactyl. Shield. Deposit. I don't know where you get the Tundra ones from. If you don't, Dragon, it's all good. We'll just never forgive you. Right. Hand that feather in, see if we get anything else of intrigue. Assuming you're even here, you've run away. Are you stuck, by the way? You always seem to be. There you go, you can actually move. Speaking of which... Oh my god, he just fell out of the sky. Want to move in here? You don't do me over. Immediately does me over. I will remember this. Right. Let's come back here. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, do, do, do. Oh, lordy, lordy. That way I could put this fossil in the right place. I'm gonna put the tundra in here as well. I have no idea if it's from here or not. Let's go check if that spawned. We've not gotten a new Pokemon in a while. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, welcome back, Quiet Paws. It's been going good. We've done a lot. I'm just trying to get things to spawn now. Bring me the luck. Getting very tired as well. I was alright this morning, but it's hit me like a train. Do 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 do. Right, let's go check some habitats. Some of these are nighttime ones, so don't worry about them. I only have one a day. I don't really want to drink more than that. Do do. Nothing spawned there. Let's see about it. Is that Tatsugiri? No wonder I needed 3 of these. I didn't know you were in this game. Time to play dead. This Pokemon tricks his opponents by playing dead. It is small and weak, but it uses smarts to survive. Nice. You did bring me some luck. New Pokemon acquired. The reason there's 3 is because there's 3 different forms. Anyone in here? No. Right, that's us checked here. Let us go. I've only managed to get 1 of 3 so far. It's been a week. Some of these do take some time, I guess. If I didn't have the Moslax buff right now, I think we may not have even seen a lot of what we have now. I want to get all the starters finished with, but they are proving quite rare, because they are. Right, what do we have? I like that you can't get duplicates, it seems. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Half. Do 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 do. Right, let me deposit these things. Oh, I forgot about the CDs. Now, my security camera hasn't picked up anything. So I'm going to assume this is a waste of a trip. But I'll go have a look anyway. Yeah. Right. We'll go back to Rocky Ridges. We'll get rid of our CDs, because that's where we like kind of hoard them at the moment. Then we'll go back to the Skylands quick, just to see if the fossil Pokemon has spawned, because it is common. Not rare. Common. And then we'll go back to our main base, and we'll see if Curlia has spawned. And that's it. Again, we did a bit of the searching for the fossils, because we kind of ran out of leads. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Cool. Right. Let's go back. Hello, Band Slam. How you doing? Oh my god, this game. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome luck. No worries. All good. Right. Be there a dinosaur? No. No dinosaur. We can come back though. Alright, let's check one more habitat. And then we need to think. We need to start thinking outside the box. Oh, that's something I was gonna do. I was gonna start those big projects. Work on that for a bit. We're probably gonna need a lot of material. The Pokemon! I forgot! And Curlia has spawned. Nice. Do. It has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. You just want food? We can sort that. I like it when they just want that. Nice and simple. Completo! Right, we have some bigger tasks for you now. No charger bug yet either, by the way. No charger bug just yet. I should work on getting the remaining evolutions too. They're quite big undertakings though. Lol. Oh, you need power, don't you? Hold that thought. Let us make a couple of transmitters. Do. Right. Oh, we might need more than a couple. Actually, no, might not. We might be okay. Or just about, though. I should now have power. Do. Yeah, boy. We just need one of the traders to make a little home in here. They'll figure that out themselves. Right, let's go deposit our stuff and then pick out the 3 big boys. Yep. I said what I said. And they're in here. The altar of flame. The abandoned power plant and the freezing chambers. For context, chat, this is how big of a space you need for each. We've got to get leveling. Flattening. Where should we have them, though? Boo, 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 boo. I kind of want to put them where I found them, in a sense. I think we make those lifts as well while we're here. That'll give us another evolution. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think they're that expensive to make. Yeah, we can do 6. They are somewhat expensive, in hindsight. Am I getting close to low on iron ingots? Man's got a plan. Where is... You know what Blaziken will do? We'll stick the fire starters on it. I forgot that was a habitat we're waiting on as well. Yeah, go for it. You try to light them. Hello? There you go. Idiot. Right, you won't be able to follow me until I've done this. Yeah, if we connect up all 3 islands... Wait. We get... Oh, what was it? Was it... Glaceon, I think. Yeah. Ironically, the original 3 are the last I'll need. They're a bit more grindy. Do 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 do. Oh, shield fossil. Hatua. Right. I assume this will reach all the way over there. You're gonna be pissed at me again, but I gotta go. It will. Nice. Boo. Where do you think you're going? To be fair, I could connect these up and then come and get her. Because we do need to plan and like level out the place. I've got to make 3. It's going to be a bit of a diagonal one. Unless... See, I've kind of flooded all of that area. But I can always unflood it. Build a bridge. Don't complain, don't complain. Ah, you complain. Can't believe you've done this. I didn't see the challenge come up as complete, so... Sus. All 3 islands are connected now, though, so... Unless you want additional connections from me. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait here. Unless you can swim. Oh my god, you can. What a beast. Let's do this as Magnemite, I think. Speedrunning, baby. I can make something nicer later. For now, I just want them to have a way across, so... Right. Let me go check out the challenge, because that has confused me a little bit. Oh, you have to make 5... It's not just island to island. That's cheeky, that is. I tell you what, you may as well, like, just do your own thing for now. Because I must go. My people need me. Do. Right, let's do one here. Dad toe. Thing is, I don't think that's gonna connect because of the angle. Oh no, it does, just about. Bit of a sharp one, but... Poop on me! Please don't. Unless... My brain is fried after this week. I'm very tired as well. Hello. Hello, Val. How you doing? Oh, I've not seen this sand before. Yeah, you posted it in the Discord, didn't you? Right, there we go. I'm gonna eat my food, then probably go take a nap. Whenever I end stream today, I've got to have food, and then I've got keys later. Wake up a bit. I'll keep my promise. Pinky promise. I didn't have every appendage crossed when I said it. Boom. And when this spawns, again, we're just missing the original evolutions. They feel like the most grindy to get, though. Right. Now we have a monumental task. I've got to level out all of this. Send an email to Frontier asking them to leave out the Sandcat. I mean, jokes aside, there is the possibility that what was included in the first game might not come back in the sequel. That's not me trying to get out of my promise. That's just a fact. Two birds, one stone, though, if you know what I mean. Planet Zoo 1 started with 76, but it ended with 210. It depends how big that starting roster will be. And you gotta think as well, if they do decide to add things like birds and fish, there's no guarantee they do, by the way. But if they do decide to do that, then roster spaces will be taken up by those. Ba-da-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na. I can say, when that game comes out, we'll add everything and anything. And if specifically the Sandcat is in the game, I will stick to my promise. But if it's not in the game, woe is me. I'm ringing Frontier right now. You better. We shall see what happens. Right. We need to figure out how much space we need. Right. We'll do it a side at a time. Oh, bugger. Oh, buggery. How's your day been, Val? I think I literally do have to pick up all of this. I'm too busy for a Friday. How dare they? How dare they? Hey, what island are we on? Yeah. Thing is, we're gonna have to have two altars on one island. I was scared by the possibility of, like, the material needed for these. This should be illegal. But it's not, so it is what it is. But I take no pleasure in it. Right. Boop, boop, boo, doo. Why did I do such a silly thing like that? I'm not concerned about how it looks at the moment. Again, I plan to revamp everything at some point. It's where the replayability comes in. Do, 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 do. Right. Let's fill in this hole, shall we? Magnemite is so good for just doing this speedily. That's what she said. Like a little gnat flying around me. Like, what's going on? Like, oh, fuck it. I'll have you, mate. It has absorbed me. Tiny little thing. I heard about the hole. That's gonna irritate me now. Flying around my mic. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Have I got one more layer to do after this? Yeah. I try to remember where it came up to. I think it was like here. If I do the outline first. What's cool is... Actually, I don't know where these... So this game has relocation kits, so if you put down any of like the prefab stuff, which we're doing, you can buy something to relocate it. So if I wanted to change where this was in the future, but I'm like, it's so big. Missed one. My rhythm. My rhythm failed me. If people made these using like custom blocks as well, Jesus Christ, you would need hundreds, thousands of these altars. Oh, we're getting there. This is just the first one. No, you silly dick. Sandwich, hello, mate. Immediate creepiness. I love it. How you doing, mate? I had a good teacher. Right. We don't have to fill in much, which is nice. I am gonna have to go get some blocks though. I am gonna start one of the legendary bird habitats. We've done quite a bit today. I went down all the silhouettes of Pokemon that I've seen, and I've built all their habitats. We've gotten a few of them, and we're just waiting for others. I went down the habitat decks of the ones that I have. And I made all of them apart from the ones that need very specific rare items, which I've just not seen yet. Then I went and did some dowsing machine. Oh. I got some more mysterious slates and fossils. And now I'm doing a big project. Oh, Goodra is one of the ones you need. Ah, I must have got lucky then. Yeah, he spawned here for me. I'm having more trouble with things like Greninja and Empoleon. I was saying, I take it you can relocate these once you've put them down. But my god, you need some space to do so. I have like multiple water wheels in various zones for him. He just doesn't seem to want to spawn in any of them. Little bitch like that. Little bitch. We're gonna need more blocks. Oh, I think I've already done it. Hey, there you are. Is the specific habitat for Empoleon by chance? A chick table, 2 chick chairs, a food trolley with a berry serving dish on it. I made that earlier. I didn't know who it was for though. I'll have to see if he spawned in it. It can control its body temperature at will. This enables it to freeze the moisture in the atmosphere, creating flurries of diamond dust. Wait for Charger Bug as well. I captured a criminal today. This is Mr. Mime's habitat. I thought about taking the door away, to be honest. But I've locked him back there, to be honest. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Once we start building the first of the big 3, I'm gonna go check up on all the habitats we've made. I got Tatsugiri today as well, one of them. That was a weird thing. I had no trace of that Pokemon, and I had no trace of his habitat. But I was on the SSN, and I was looking at that table, which I now know is for Empoleon. And I was looking around, and I took, like, a load of different things. I took the vending machines that weren't in use, because I wanted to use them elsewhere. And then I took, like, the, oh shit, I'm out of blocks again. Let's go level some out. And then I took the deck chairs. And there was specific text that said that particular beach chair works well with the parasol. I was like, oh, we should try that out. But then I thought I already had. But it turns out it was a beach chair with a palm tree, and that's how I got Execute. So I just put the two together with the table that I took from indoors, and whalam. Whalam wabam. We had a habitat. I was like, ooh. So that was just a case of me reading, which I don't like doing. But it paid off. Do you want to make filling that Pokedex potentially quicker? By what means? Look at your buttons. You can increase the number of blocks to play. Wait a minute. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What the fudge? A whole new world. My mind has been blown again. Well, I like that it automatically just like puts how many are needed. Okay, that's cool. You like my rendition, did you? Thank you. I have to clear all this shit. Ah. There's even a replace mode that I haven't even used yet. Nice. Yeah, I've not got into the proper nitty-gritty of the building yet, so I did not know that. Right. That should be enough now. Yeah, I was thinking like later if I want to like change the floor. I could have done that to begin with, in hindsight. The more you know again. It's still considered red. No longer red. This doesn't seem that bad, actually. I thought it was going to be insane. 50 lava rock. We have the rest. I know exactly where to go get that. Yeah, I'm summoning your babies. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a crazy amount of material. I think the hard work, the time consuming, is leveling out the space. I've got 2 more to do. I want 1 per island, but I may have to put 2 on the other island. Boo, boo. Hello? Is anyone up? No, no one's... Okay. Lazy bums in my town. Oh, you put the power plant down there. That's a good idea, actually. Power plant, fire altar, ice caverns. Ah! What do you want? You should be in your jail cell. No, I don't want to try a quiz. Fuck off. Creepy man. This is Mime spawning the 4th room bathroom for me. I got Mime Jr. In my one. Right, let's go get some rock, shall we? I don't go to that floor anymore. I don't actually have Poliwag. I'm gonna have to go back to that 4th floor and deduce what spawns it. I'm still enjoying the mystery of things. In fact, I'll do it now because we're looking for a certain dinosaur. Hello, Finch. Happy Friday. How you doing? So that was a big stretch. Big stretcheroo. Certain dinosaur, yeah. Dinosaur, right. I'll go check up on all the habitats. No Greninja yet. Check the dinosaur. I'm living vicariously through you while I work. Well, I hope it's been a pretty smooth sailing day. I found the fossil for this here, so I thought I may as well build its habitat here. Down the line, I might put all the dinosaur fossil things together and build my own little Jurassic Park. For now, I'll just put it here. In rock layers where Cranados' fossils were found, the fossilized trunks of trees snapped in 2 are also to be found. The more you know. I love it when all they want is food. Right, to the 4th floor. I take it you, do you play this game as well, Finch? Okay, a lot of walls and floors. I suppose it's good. Gets rid of them. I'm obsessed. It is what it is. Yeah, that thing. It's all spawned for me. Keep it there. Look. What could spawn Poliwag? I mean, there's a shower there, but we've done the shower for Psyduck and Golduck. The bathtub? It looks like this could be filled by using water gun. What the fuck? Oh my god, yes. Whatever this is, I love it. I recently finished the storylines, now I'm looking into the worlds, going, oh god, now I have to build things. I am trying to get the Pokedex filled out. Maybe not fully, but like close to. Organize which Pokemon are going to what zones, and then I'm going to start properly building to accommodate. What have I come back to? Me just taking a warm bath, mate. Don't worry about it. Fuck off. That's gotta be Poliwag. Jesus Christ, it was under my nose this entire time. Right. To the beach quick. Have a little look. And then Rocky Ridges, get that lava rock. We have 50 of it, I think. I was really tempted to eat another cookie when I went to get a drink. Why not? Just gobble them all down. The return of P-Brush. Right. Chinchino has not spawned. That's a new one we put up. Welcome back, Band Slam, as well, mate. Have any of the other Tatsugiri spawned? Just the one, it looks like. Okay. Let's go check on Empoleon. I doubt it. Man avoids me like the plague. Yeah, no. Okay. Rocky Ridges. I can't. One was already too much. They're very sweet. How many did you make? The fucking hee hee hee. How's your head, Warlock? How's the fog? Pain. Right, I think it'd be better to be inside the mountain. I know one of the Dream Islands, the Arcanine one, where I found Entei, has a lot of it. But I've already gone to a different Dream Island today. I have fed Muslax. I gave him... Yeah, here we go. I gave him a salad that was spicy. I made it with bread. And it increases Pokemon spawns. Ah! I'm dead. GG. Nuzlocke over. Yeah, I found it by random. It wasn't even today that I found it. It was literally like while I was playing offline. I'm gonna play safe. So I was kind of like deducing it earlier, and I was like, well, Clefairy and the substitute doll take you to a random island. So I doubt something spawns there. That leaves Dragonite, Eevee, and Pikachu. Huh? So in my head, I thought Pikachu's an electric type, so maybe Raikou spawns there, and Eevee was Suicune. And then I looked it up, and yeah. So. I went to Eevee, and there was no Suicune today. Very sad. Oh, sorry, Ditto. I don't know why I said Clefairy. Ditto and the substitute doll around him, yeah. I forgot about there being Ditto. Right, we need more, people, more! Try not to die in the process. Again. So yeah, no, I went to Eevee, and I tried looking for Suicune, but not today. Like I say, I wasn't even looking for Entei. I just noticed there was a large cave that wasn't there before. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say Articuno's habitat needs the ice rock. Zapdos, though. Oh. If I count, I take it he's run both times. Not enough PP. Enlarging my plebus, I shall. What was the strat people used to use? Oh, it was Mean Look. It was a Pokemon with Mean Look, trapping them. saying, no, no, you don't get to run anymore. Arena trap. Would arena trap work as well? I never thought to try it. I always did mean look. A game show. You shut your mouth, cheater wire. Cheater wire. I think one of them at least has raw. Yeah, there's nothing you could do about that. At least mean look buys you time. Welcome back, mate. I never picked up the other stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was copper, gold, and Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. We'll take some iron with us as well. Why not? Ditto crawls out that house like Samara out the TV. Or Mr. Mime out the mirror. Right. We need a lot of Pokemon. 15. We're not going to build with Mr. Mime. We're going to go get the Tinkerer. The Tinkerer makes it quicker. I don't know how much quicker, but a lot quicker. Do. It'd be a miracle if it's done before the end of today's stream, though. We got to see the bird. I don't think that's gonna happen. A builder on this size seems like it'll be ready tomorrow kind of deal. What's your plan now then, Drakis? Now this the weekend? Right, we need to just gather up as many Pokemon here. Game and chill? Or game? What are you playing? I can't not see Samara now. Hey, Streamin' Daz! Thank you for the raid. I said follow them. Brain is tired. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Fellow Daz, eh?
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm gonna assume Pokopia. Ah, thank you Val, I appreciate that. Hold on, let me... Very good, we were. Well, I've sent a follow back, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a good day. We're doing well. We're, I'm trying to figure out what Pokemon I'm missing. So I've gone down the Pokedex of the ones that I've got traces of. And gone, right, let's build them. And then I've gone down the habitat ones that haven't discovered ones yet. Built them. And then I was just kind of like in the dark, essentially. So we've kind of diverted for a minute and we're building one of many big projects. Yeah, it's been good. We're at the end game. Oh, same as me then. You've done the story and now you're just doing a little whatever. Yeah, my kind of plan, I don't know about you. I want to get all the Pokemon or close to all the Pokemon. Have everyone. Then organize which zone they're going to. And then when I know that, I can think of what I want to do to build. At the moment, my inspiration isn't quite there. I do kind of want to build like a big, like, hot spring town for Rocky Ridges, though. I thought Rocky Ridges would be the hardest one to have inspiration for, but I've got it immediately. So. But yeah, I kind of want to just gather as many as possible. What am I on, actually? 257 at the moment. Hello, Shores. How are you today? Yeah, absolutely. You want all the Pokemon. Putting the stars in Pallet Town. Makes sense. Hot Springs Town. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, obviously that's where you learn about the hot springs. Seemed like a good place to theme the whole place. I thought I'd catch the end of stream. Still feeling like crap. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. We have the Squirtle house with big waterfall around the house. Charmander's just got their lava house tonight. Bulbasaur is my favorite. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. No pressure. But I'd love to know what you do. End up doing. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate that. Let's get humid. Holy shit. Does like it humid. I did put Mr. Mime in jail. I don't think you can fault me on that though, right? One, two, three, four, five. We're missing 6. It's been a very quiet day, but it's been nice. I've been quite tired overall, but yeah, no, chill game. Tempest gave the best idea for a garden rooftop. Also, I don't know if you know this. Is it true that, you know how obviously 4 walls and a door make a house, right? Is it true that like enclosed spaces do the same thing? Like gardens, like that. Because I had an idea to like make gardens, like actual nice looking gardens, and stick like a load of grass types in it. Fences, yes, they count as walls. Excellent. Hello, chemist. How you doing? You will not sell me your wares, you creep. You could have fences as the house, and then you have the veggies there. Count as habitats. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, let me show you Mr. Mime's habitat. I'm thinking about taking away the door. I don't think they need that, right? Hello, Jordan. How you doing, mate? Computer crashed? Oh, God. My Springer's being a dick again. He's jumping on the couch and then acted like he can't get down. Are you there just like, think about this. How did you get up in the first place? Right. Just two more. Golduck and Raichu. Hello, Star. What are you pugging? Wait. I know exactly what you'll be. I built this for you. Thank you for the confirmation, but... Oh, you're pugging some keys. Some keys. Wait, that makes sense. You're bringing the warrior later, aren't you? Not going well, no. Do do do. But yeah, no, today's been a very chill day. Again, I've been quite tired. We do have another chill game tomorrow. We're playing that Darwin's Project thing. The platformer. Chill for you, bish. What can I say about? (5:02 p.m.) We could actually see this complete right at the end of stream. These take an hour. Bring a Pokemon with teleport or fly to distant areas. Use the Pokedex to locate them, providing a quick way to return to that spot. See, I've known about that, but I have no idea what it meant. Is that just the same as me teleporting to my house, though? So what you're saying is, if I'm in Withered Wastelands, and I use teleport or fly, and I choose Blaziken, it just teleports me here, right? No worries, Ban Slam, mate. Have a good sleep. Okay. I mean, I just teleport to my house, but I suppose that's really good before you have a house built. Do, 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 do. Right, chat. We've got an hour for that to build. So while that is building, let us go check in on some other habitats. You son of a bitch! I think each one normally takes a day. Yeah. Tinkerton is amazing. It just takes an hour, which is cool. I'm actually going to just use Tinkerton for like every major project. There's no reason not to. An hour of partying. If it means more Pokemon, sure. Yeah, it's a shame you only have the one, but I get it. That's what makes it unique. There's only one Moslax, Pikachu, and Smearguru, after all. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. No worries. Do your post-stream stuff that you need to do. Go relax, go get some food, go stretch your legs. Whatever you need to do, mate. And thank you so much again for the raid. I'll be sure to check out some of your streams in the future. See what you're building. Check out that Bulbasaur build as well. Yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna have to check on some Pokemon here at night as well. I built a few habitats. I'm okay. Another day, another night of work ahead. I'm doing good, Jordan, mate. Hopefully your day goes alright. Can I DM you on Discord about something if you're still around? I think Val is very busy at work at the moment, but I mean, if she gets time. Suppose if you need Val specifically or any other mod. Yeah, there you go. There's Val. There she is. Right, nothing has spawned here. Trying to think what else we're missing. Potential spam bot. Yeah, it pays to be safe, so. Boop, 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 boop. I want to go look around for more like slates and fossils and stuff as well, so. I still need the big boy's head. Don't judge me for that. I judge. Big T-Rex boy. I need his skull. Oh! Oh my god, I'm a wizard. Add a slate. They'd average us find like 4 to 6 slates per day. Yeah, I think I've got 4 today. I've got half of them at the moment. Wait, have I got no more? I don't know if I have the material anymore to... Oh, I've got loads. They're in here. Lol. You. Give me something amazing. I hate you. I will steal your coins in the night. Right, we're gonna need a bit of room here. There is plenty of room in the museum. I feel like they would never see the light of day. I've done nothing to renovate it or bring it here. It would just be stuck over there. That's a good shout, though. Either I'll build like a specific environment for all the fossil types eventually, or I'll stick them all in the museum. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Use the museum as well, it felt right to do. Yeah, I'll have to see. I could just do this as Magnemite, but I'm being awkward. In fact, I'm gonna do it as Magnemite. I haven't got your frickin'... Thank God I'm not doing a puzzle piece. Rah. Is Tyrant gonna be trapped in there now? Have you got the same thing as me, Val? Well, mine isn't within the Discord, but like message requests. Don't know why you're upset. That's not yours. Hello? Where can I put your shit? He'll do. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? How's Pokopia going? It's going pretty well. I would, interesting spawn, that. Catch you later, Savage, mate. Thank you for popping in, bro. Complete restoration is impossible, allowing room for theories that its entire body was once covered in a feather-like coat. I like that reference. Hold on. There we go. Cool. So we've got those two. That leaves Rampardos, the two ice type ones, and Aerodactyl, which I'm missing a wing for. The right wing. But then we can make Aerodactyl. I don't know if I've made a habitat with that yet. We'll set the tree off, actually. Do 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 do. Let's try something. This pointy tree is mine. Boo, boo. I think I've made this habitat before, but I really don't know anymore. Hydrated. No, that's not what I wanted. Sack your hydration, mate. I hadn't made it. Maybe I thought I did before and it just came up as hydrated. Nice. There's one thing that can spawn here. I shall be keeping an eye on you. Do 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 do. Good soup. I think we just got a lot of money. What do you mean level down? Huh? Or is this because I moved their homes? Down to the bottom of the sea. Display different kinds of fossils. 3 out of 5. No. Is this zone drunk? One, 2, 3, 4. 4 fossils. I think it's a little drunk. We'll come back to this place. How are we doing Pokedex wise? Oh, if we get 2 more, we get the 260. Let's go through. So, Bulbasaurs, Charmanders, Squirtles, Pidgeys, Oddishes, Paris, Venonat, Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Magnemite, Onix, Cubone, Tyrogue, Coughing. I'm missing Tangler and Tangrowth. I've no idea how to make those. Scyther, Pinsir, Magikarp, Hoot Hoot, Heracross, Volbeat, Illumise, Gulpin, Cacnea, Combi. We have 2 Shellos, but only 1 Gastrodon. 1 Carl. So we still wait for the other one. Drifloon, Drillbur, Timber, Litwick, Axew, Goomy, Cramorant, Pichu, Zubat, Meowth, Psyduck, Growlithe, Farfetch'd, Grimer, the Ghastly line. To get Haunter, I would have to build Ghastly's habitat again, or just free it up. Gengar, we don't have the item for. Voltorb, Execute, Happini. Blissey, we have a theory about. If so, I've got one of the items, but we need more. Elekid, Lapras, Munchlax, Snorlax, we need a specific item for. Spinarak, Mareep. Oh, we haven't got Ampharos. I have no idea about him. Azurill, Wooper, Smeargle, Torchic, Wingull, Makuhita. We're waiting on Empoleon. We're waiting on Chinchino, Chargerbug. We got the habitats for all three of those. The other Tatsugiri as well, waiting on those. Larvesta. That, what we just built could be Larvesta. I didn't even put that together. The Toxtricities. I don't know how to make them. Goldengo. Don't know how to make that. Poliwag. We gotta go check up on that. Waiting on that. Porygon Z, we don't have the items. Miss Magius is at night. We have the habitats. Duskull, we have the habitat for. I don't know about Dusk Noir and Klops, though. Although I did put down the TV with the trash bags and it said a nighttime spawn, so maybe it's those. Metagross, no idea. Greninja, we're waiting on. Waiting on Tinkertink, and then it's the fossils and the evolutions and the legendaries. Okay, we're doing pretty well. We're kind of just waiting on a lot of stuff, and then there's a lot of stuff we just don't know. Oh shit, that was quick. Metagross's habitat is rough, is it? Larvesta, baby. At the moment, I'm still trying things, but there might be a point where I have to just like look things up. I don't like doing that at the moment because it's quite fun thinking about things, but it might be a point I have to. I would love this dryer. Too bad. Requires a lot of rarish items. Yeah, the thing is, I've got loads of stuff, and a lot of this could probably make habitats. I just don't know, obviously. But like I say, we'll figure it out. Let's go put that slate in, shall we? Again, I've said this all week. I'm getting deja vu. don't want to bite, do you? Yeah, Naz, I'm getting bullied every time. And then you threaten to bite them, scratch them, or choke them as well. Yeah, no. I love deja vu. It's usually Loki, Flobe, Viv, Josh, now Dracus. It's deja vu. Do. Right, we'll do one more check of these. Trying to assert dominance. I can tell you, as someone who's experienced this same conversation literally all week, it's not working. Fire! Hello again. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I think Val's busy. Play Friday the 13th. How was it? Ah, it's all good, Val. I thought you were busy, so I didn't want to disturb you. It's all good, though. Blah. Blah. I'm back. No worries, fire, mate. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Kitty, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Right. Should we check if a certain... Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're kind of chunky, bro. Call me off guard, like. Sorry to call you chunky, but geez. Little chogster. Little fat bitch. For Poliwag, swimming is easier than walking. The swirl pattern on his belly is actually part of the Pokemon's innards, showing through their skin. Yep, like most tadpoles. And like that, we've got 260. Humidifier. Oh, that could be useful. Especially in gardens for grass types. I didn't mean to corner Poliwag and then turn the shower on. Uh-huh. Right, what are we waiting on then? We're waiting on the second Carl. Empoleon. The other two Tatsugiri. And the nighttime encounters. Oh, and Greninja. Oh, and Tinkatink. So 6 regular Pokemon, a handful of nighttime encounters, and then other stuff that we just either don't know about or haven't got the item for yet. Okay. Carl. Beep boop. Even Daz getting disturbed by his own quotes. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. I forgot about the slate. I've got lots of gaming stuff and luxury stuff. Like I've got a gaming bed. Gaming lights. That's actually it. That's not a lot. Took it out my ass. Sometimes you do just need to traumatize yourself, you know what I mean? How long we got on the build? Like 20 minutes? see if Empoleon spawned over here. Doubtful. You little bitch like that. I finished the slate thing. I'm now collecting dupes. I didn't realize you could get dupes. Do. You writing? Yeah, once you have them all, you can start getting them again. I don't even know what they're for yet, but I think someone really wanted to tell me earlier, and I was like, no, don't. Let me just have this one last surprise, you know? Right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. Do. Daz is formulating a plan with Val to ban us all, but keep our sub money. How did you know that? Boo. You spying on my DMs with Val? Crazy. We've been caught. Scatter. Cheeky bastards. It's a plan almost 6 years in the making. Tonight, minions, we steal the moon. Should I spend some cash $1? I get these remaining thingamabobs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, is that at 9,000? I swear it was gonna be more than that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong, mate? Oh. Oh. Can I discover these out in the world, like in ripples? Or are these ones you have to buy them? I like how Dad said he will never stop the plan. Why would I do that? You think you knowing about the plan will make me stop the plan? I don't think that's all the recipes, though. I might save up some more money. Yeah, I check the ripples every day and get a lot of recipes. I just wasn't sure if the ones in the shop could. Move the deadline forward, Val. Sorry, what do you say about Munchlax? Mosslax? Do you know the thing about Mosslax? What, the food? Yeah, I've been doing it for weeks. If that's what you mean. That's just something else he does. Oh, you are on about it. Yeah. Yeah, no. At the start of stream, I gave him a crouton salad. For the spice. For that extra chance of Pokemon spawning in. Oh my. Like cartoon villains with a real Team Rocket. Why do you think I'll be wearing this like every Pokopia stream? I'm not here to steal your Pokemon, but your money. Who's Meowth? Ooh. Cute chair. I think I need this. How much is it worth? 300. Nadia's Wobbuffet. Boo, 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 boo. There's three things going on in my head right now. We have luxury stuff. We have gaming stuff. What was the other thing? I don't remember where I put it. I'll just show you. This is one we actually have a clue about. Cute stuff. Actually, I almost got scammed. I don't even need a cute chair. Damn, Dad's going to be the dumbest one. The shoe fits, you know. yeah, the cute dresser. Where did that go? Ah, it's right here. Literally at the top. Yeah, double check, but I don't need a chair for the habitat. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I shall check your wares tomorrow. How are we doing environment level wise? We're doing alright. I think what? We're like 10, 6. That could have gone up by now, actually. 8. Oh, I don't remember what the Skylands was. I think 7? And this is 7? Can't remember. Yeah, that's Entei's. I just stuck Entei in here. And then because we really disliked the shitty water that we needed to spawn Grimer and Muck, I buried them in the mountain. Hi. Yeah, it's cool. If I use these prefabs and don't use my own stuff, I'll do something better. I've got like a box. Where I've got leaf dens and huts. I've got sand ones, stone ones, the city ones. I might like make use of all of them here in some capacity. Have the sand ones down by the beach, surrounded by sand, of course. The grass ones in the forest and tall grass. Bury the stone ones in the side of a mountain. As if I continue to use those. I don't make my own. Do do do. We have, I think, 10 minutes left. I don't know if the spawn will be instant or not. But I could continue for a little while longer to see. But then I just have to end. Shoot, skedaddle. Are they building a Walmart? You could say that. Right. In that 10 minutes, we will do one more sweep of, like, everything. Wait, are we looking for anything in Skylands? Not until nighttime. Oh, Greninja. Never mind. Greninja. Ba, 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 ba. We will never know. You will know in 10 minutes. When I open my Walmart. And charge you more sub money. No! Right. Greninja is just... a picky little dude. I've made like 4 of his habitat. He just needs to spawn in one of them. Don't care which. Just one of them. Yes, burn that money. Oh yeah, let's check the level. So Dazzington Heights was 7. This is 8. This is now an 8. It was a 9, but me moving the habitats did something crazy. Wait till I introduce the tier 4 Loki. I actually really appreciate the tier 3. That's crazy. You wouldn't dare! Wouldn't I? Yeah, this is 8. This dropped significantly, though I think it was bugged. We were on 9, but every time I came here, it kept saying environment level increased, increased, increased. I kept checking, it hadn't, and I was stuck on like 9. I don't think I was ever supposed to be. And it's kicked in, and now I'm no longer getting that. And I'm 8. Right, the only iffy one is Larvesta. I think beach is the lowest. You don't want it to be humid. We can arrange something. Obviously, I'll have to put you into a house or a cave or something to actually... fix that permanently, but for the time being... Yeah, I didn't think of the river. The water. The water. I've seen fire types get in the hot springs though, so it's kind of crazy. I'll have to move their habitat. Yes, actually. Come here. Come with me and you'll see. I was gonna do a greenhouse, but knowing, like I discovered today, that you can use fences to make a living area. So I was gonna make some like extravagant like gardens. You know what? Here will do. Why not? Make a farm. You mean like Professor Oak's ranch? You still want it to be drier? Sun's out, guns out. What the f... Is that alien? Oh, pretty much. A flying butt plug. Hey, that shut up. You're still iffy though. It's gonna get drier. I could put a heat rock down if I've got multiple. I did the same thing with Onyx. I wonder actually. Yum, yum, yum. I know something that might dry it out naturally. Maybe. I would need to find one. Which I might not in here. Speed! Freaking need for speed, bro. You're no one's home, are you? Nah. Right, we'll place this down, then we're gonna go check out our project, because it should be done any minute now. There you go. If that doesn't dry you out, you're a lost cause. Let's go open the package. I didn't hear no doorbell. You're already there. Hi. It is done. I'm actually impressed by, like, this wasn't that bad.
If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub.
If you'd like. The material wasn't that bad. I had only an hour with you. Say hello to my Walmart. Oh. There it is. The grand reveal. I built them as well. I love how I've got Entei and then Moltres. A legendary bird Pokemon. As it flaps its flaming wings, even the night sky will turn red. And there we have it, chat. We have one legendary beast and one legendary bird. What's at the top of the altar? Ah, nothing. Nothing. I love how Moltres has that for a home. Right? Entei has this. It's all Entei could afford, okay? Real estate is real estate. Life's not fair, I'm afraid. What do you mean, no home? Is that not your home? Have I got an apartment, you say? So that just spawns them. That's not actually their home. What if I make them roomies? Imagine I can. Do. Oh yeah, no, I said I'd go a little bit longer so we could see this, but then I need to end and just go. I will die laughing if you fit in here, somehow. Enjoy your new apartment and your roomie. Lugia is pleased. We have gathered a bird. Well, that settles it then. We find the other two beasts on the Dream Islands. We make the last two temples. We have Suicune and Articuno living together. We have Raikou and Zapdos living together. Moltres and Entei living together. Seems like a perfect deal to me. No one is homeless. And the only iffy Pokemon we have just hasn't realized it's not humid. That puts us at 261 Pokemon, chat. We've still got a long way to go, I think. I think there's like 300. So... I did when I went into that apartment. Holy shit, 2 fire guards just went for it. Right, guys. That was a tiny bit of overtime. But it is time now. I must skedaddle. Go make food, because I have evening plans. But yeah, no. That was a good amount of progress. I honestly didn't know how today would go. Seeing as the way of catching Pokemon is so different compared to a normal Pokemon game. I think we did well. We'll continue this next week. I'm going to do a little bit here and there. I'll just keep checking. The things that we built today, I'll keep checking in my own time. See if things pop up. And like I say, once we have everything, or the majority of, then we'll start organizing and building. Okay? No worries, Noodle. Thank you guys so much for today. I hope you've had a great Friday. We'll be back live tomorrow with a new game. If you want to come check that out. It's a platformer. If I don't see you tomorrow, though, have a wonderful weekend, okay? Yeah. Right. Much love, guys. Take care, and I will see some of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.